Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Happy fucking Thursday. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of Starfield. How did they animate your ex like that? This is not your ex. It's not most of our exes. Let's be perfectly honest here. Please, pineapple. Please. Good evening, Cuphead, Bud, Bad, and Pineapple. Good. Yep. Fun. We'll see where things go tonight, guys. We are on to the Red Mile. We've taken a break from Neon. We are not completely done with Neon yet in Starfield. It got boring, in my personal opinion. It was alright for the first part, and then it just turned into a lot of just talking, and the conversations weren't actually all that interesting. So, yeah, maybe I listened to too many people. Normally they have interesting things to say, but sometimes they just don't. Or the interesting things that do actually happen, it doesn't keep going. The story just ended for those characters, and that was that. And that kind of sucks. So yeah. I think my cam is slightly off too. That happened. It's not actually. But we'll see where things go tonight, guys. Good. Good evening, Ghosted. Yeah. Good. Alrighty. Let's take a look at what's going on with the mods tonight, guys. And go from there. One of the things I've noticed, guys, is so my computer used to have these weird random stutters that would cause my entire PC to lock up for about a second. And it happened a lot when I was playing. Overwatch. I stopped playing Overwatch and it stopped happening. I don't know why. And that's a little bit disconcerting, because that means possibly an anti-cheat scanner or something. It only happened with the BNet client, and it was related to the BNet client being open. BNet client still is open in the background here. It doesn't happen anymore, though. It makes me wonder if those are just manual scans being run on your PC in the background. Yeah, just randomly, to see if I'm cheating. To be perfectly honest, they're actually pretty intrusive. Because when I stopped playing Overwatch, they stopped happening. Probably about a day or two after I stopped playing Overwatch, it stopped happening. I didn't log in. Or didn't play games, excuse me. Not exactly sure what to make of that. Update here. Crew menu, compact UE series. Crafting menu. Outpost builder menu, ship builder menu. I have another compact menu, I do, don't I? Compact mission UE. Different mods. Yep. Funny, what is the FPS? What is the menu FPS by default? Like 10 or 15? It has to be hard if 30 FPS is a menu option. It is really janky. Maybe it is 30. Oh, both of them? Guess it just removed it from the list? It must point to where the game is installed and not the My Documents folder. I want it to I wanted to point it to My Documents folder. What the fuck is wrong with you? It intentionally broke the working version of the mod. Holy fucking shit. I just updated the... Can I delete the extension for Starfield? What the literal fuck is going on here? Holy shit. I have it set to the... Oh, dude, this pisses me the fuck off. When developers think they're smarter than you and intentionally break a Band-Aid fix? Oh my god. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Apparently for a lot of people this broke things. Put it. Drag and drop in the box. Dude. Oh, guys, remember what I say about, like, cowboy coders, guys, coders that literally just do whatever the fuck they want no matter what and just, like, literally just shit all over people because they don't care, are fucking horrible. They definitely, so Nexus Mods apparently paid someone to make this program, or make the extensions maybe. I don't know exactly what's going on here, and yeah, it is... That's, yeah, that's next gen. This aggravates me, guys. I'm definitely not a fan of when a software platform decides that it's just going to take over your user experience. Oh. 116 gigabyte garbage folder in my documents folder. Didn't for me, but I also didn't try to re-enable it. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, this is apparently a very strong-fisted, ham-fisted fix, and it breaks a lot of the existing band-aids. Oh, geez, guys. All right, well, let's see. There's a new mod that I wanted to download too. One character though. $4.8 GB. Only 4.8 gigabytes. That's not that bad. It's not that bad, guys. We're fine. Might not be fine. We might not actually be fine here. Well, here to get some free space. Haven't played Heroes of the Storm in a while. Shit, fuck, shit, guys. I'm always kind of paranoid about emptying my recycle bin, because there might be something in my recycle bin that I need, guys. You never know when you need something in your recycle bin, you know? Gigs in my... I have a 500 gigabyte hard drive, guys. Hopefully this is not an issue. I have Heroes of Storm installed? I have Hearthstone installed? No way. No way. I don't have Hearthstone still installed. I review phones? No. Phones in general are kind of pointless in my opinion. It's just, you know, just one slightly better upgrade after another slightly better upgrade. Hearthstone, Here's the Storm. Oh, I don't know why it's in... That being said, it doesn't always properly reference your, like, the install size isn't the same. It says it is, but, like, it knows, but it doesn't. But, yeah, generally, I find it kind of pointless talking about phones. Phones are always just slightly upgrading. Generally speaking, the performance doesn't really matter. It's relative to the person using it, and there aren't really programs on your phone that demand that unless you play games. That's the only possible point. Otherwise, it's just kind of whatever looks nice to you or has the features that you want or, you know, whatever. I'm still using a 6-year-old phone, and the only reason I'm probably going to end up changing off of this is because the battery's going on it. I'd have to change it to, maybe try... Like, it really scares me taking it to a cell phone shop and having them repair it because they could break something, and yeah, some things on your phone are not easy to fix once they're broken. On a war. Oh, past versions of the... Or Minecraft is tiny. Yeah. And, like, to be perfectly honest, guys, your phone gets a lot slower when the battery starts getting bad on it because either it'll throttle itself or it has to deal with the fact that it's not getting proper voltage. So your phone actually slows down over time, especially if you have an Apple, which are designed to throttle so they maintain battery life. That's even worse. Yeah, and you'll figure that out because you'll plug it in and it'll get a lot faster if you guys haven't figured that out yet. So plug in your phone, assuming it charges properly still. Plug it in and you'll probably notice it speed up a lot, and that's because the battery sucks on it. Don't get me wrong, new phones are a lot faster than old phones, but you really don't need a faster phone as long as it plays videos. Like, what exactly do you do on it? Maybe, like I said, if you play games, there's 3D games for phones, which, you know, I'd never play a mobile game, but there are 3D games, and maybe that would matter to you, but for... You know, I have a fucking expensive computer because I much rather play games on my computer than on a phone, right? And even then, I'd probably play it on a console rather than a phone. A pretty terrible experience. Overwatch, I still play Overwatch. I bite the bullet, guys, and... bit adieu to, could also empty my recycle bin. Oh, there's a new... Windows 11 has a... scans your computer for used directories. All this is in the Starfield directory. Almost all of it, not all of it though. $10.1 gigs. All replays? Huh. I mean... Fuck, I played a lot. I didn't know that Heroes of the Storm is stored replays. A lot of replays, guys. It's a bunch of replays that are really small. Fucking shit. Huh. Oh, okay. Well, I guess those are all saved locally, and it never cleans them up. Interesting. Hey, on cleaning up your computer with Ben Sam. Normally, all that's supposed to be in your My Documents folder, guys, is a bunch of... like settings files. Odds? Act 1 normal. I'll fix you if I ever come back. Like, all that's supposed to be in your documents folder is like save files, so like characters and stuff like that. You shouldn't have a boatload of garbage in here. Like data files shouldn't be in here. Textures, actual files for the game itself should not be here. Just the shitty thing, there's no way to organize these folders by size too, which is also unfortunate because it makes everything take a lot longer. Autosave data. And even when you uninstall the game, I guess I would have wanted to delete my save files, but it can definitely prune old save files. So what you do is this. Turn numbers, because anno or day numbers, anno autosaves. This. We go like that, and then we just delete that. And all of a sudden I just freed up 2 gigs. Here's the storm is where I started. Alright, Sid Meier's. Starfield. Starfield is in here. Which, we had to install mods to the documents folder, and that's particularly Starfield. That's Bethesda fucking around with stuff. All this is generally configs and data. Probably Witcher? Rift Breaker? Probably save data for Rift Breaker. I'll play Rift Breaker, so I don't know if I want to delete it. When new DLCs come out. Okay. Pruned. Now we freed up 8 gigs. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta grab my coffee. This really isn't going to be a problem, though. Next time I upgrade my hard drive, I'll definitely end up with a 1 terabyte NVMe drive. So that's not really a problem. Library files. Pickle bin. Maybe I could probably delete the... probably could delete the 5 million NVIDIA drivers on my desktop. That's probably a significant amount of space. You know, if I'm talking about space here, guys. We went and, like, did this, and then did this, and did that. Oh, it's only 14 gigs. Uh-huh. But then there'd be holes in my desktop where there used to be installers. And then how would I be able to find stuff anymore, guys? Never know when you might need a new old NVIDIA installer, too, you know? Uh-huh. time. Ah! Ah! So much better. Ah! Maybe I should delete some of the NVIDIA installers on my desktop. That freed up a significant amount of space. Stone's not even installed. Still kept my garbage bin too. Mm-hmm. Good. What's in Steam? What do I have installed in Steam that's using a lot of space? I don't really have anything installed. I haven't installed Dead by Daylight. What games that I've installed are really tiny, like Terraria, RimWorld, Oxygen not included. Hades. Hades might actually be like a couple gigs. $11 gigs. That was like 11 gigs. Steam wasn't right either because it installed to the Steam directory, but it wasn't recorded properly. Yep. Fix the glitch, guys. Pretty straightforward. Optimized. Completely optimized. 81% on Starfield. On the overhaul. Facial texture overhaul. I think we're going to do the Eyes of Beauty, too. I saw this for a while, and I haven't done it. People's on gray are really, really small. Looks weird, like they're on drugs. Or on date. What do I do? I can't get other texture mods to work. You have to install it to your documents folder. If you have the Game Pass version, it has to go in your documents folder. Could you do an optional dark brown that's dark like Pac have, please? People of color? Brown eyes aren't specific to people of color. I have brown eyes. Fuck. Fuck me. Come on. What the fuck? Brown eyes tend to be more dominant of eye colors too, which is why more people have them. A lot of people have brown eyes, guys. What the fuck? Yep, this is the world we live in today, guys. Flies look worse than vanilla, like they belong on a dead person. This criticism is a useless dogshit comment. Untrue. Complete. More complexity doesn't mean they look better, by the way, which is probably what some people are. So, my brother and I talk about this on occasion. Is we went to a place in, I believe it was Whitefish, when we went on a train ride out there. We went to a burrito place. Taxi driver, the Uber driver, not taxi driver, the Uber driver recommended it to us because they have really good food. It's after we went and did a rapids tour. It wasn't really a rapids tour. It was like a boat tour, basically like a boat tour on a raft. And we went there afterwards because it was recommended. They said they had really good food. As it turned out, they just had really huge fucking portions. And the thing about it was, it wasn't really even that good. It was a giant burrito, you know, like burritos from Chipotle. You know how big burritos are from Chipotle? It's like ×2 of a burrito from Chipotle, and it's like $10. So it's a really fucking good deal. As far as the amount of food goes, it's a really fucking good deal. And everyone's like, oh my god, it's amazing because there's just so much of it. But at the end of the day, just because there's a lot of food doesn't necessarily mean it's good food. You know, there's two different things. And some people mistake, for instance, it's the same thing that happens in anime. It's like some sort of sensory overload sort of thing. Where people mistake quality as in just, you know, detail, being that it just looks better because it's more detailed, right? An anime like shonen, which involves a lot of fight scenes and usually very flary fight scenes. If it has more eye candy, so it just looks really good, it's better, right? That's not necessarily the case at all. There's a lot more that goes into how good something looks, subjectively and objectively, in my opinion. And it's not just the detail level, but some people will stress that it's just the detail level. So this guy was criticizing this mod, which I'm sure it looks extremely detailed. It's one of the reasons we're going to download it. And he said it looks worse because they have dead eyes, and that's not necessarily... Yeah, like, he can still have that opinion. It could be very detailed, but that doesn't mean it's something you want to see in the game, you know? Which one do we want to download? Without reflection on the iris, with reflection on the iris, which is better? 8,000 downloads. Does this show versus? No, it doesn't. Oh, installing. I think it's still installing. It's really fucking huge. There it goes. Real flashlight mod. I thought about picking that up. Wish it was organized by install date. Kind of weird it's not. Alright. I think we're good to go, guys. We got 2 new mods tonight. We'll see whether or not our game crashes. The 8K mods for the 8K mod for planets, I'm still thinking about disabling, mainly because it causes a lot of stuttering. At least until someone figures out it's not because I don't have enough memory or whatever, it's because there's something's messed up with the texture streaming in the background, and it causes hiccups constantly. Yes. All right. Ready, guys? You're on the planet for racing. They're not racing, Hunger Games. The Red Mile. We're doing the Red Mile tonight, guys. Pretty sure. Let's see what it's like. Yeah. Guys look like...
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
If I like the reflections.
I get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
I'm sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your place.
Maybe.
Oh god.
Or maybe I could
Dude, that tanks my FPS hard.
See how they'd feel about taking over Red Mile and leaving you.
I think it's the reflections. Maybe the face mod too.
Oh,
Looks really weird.
you're welcome to try. But I have friends in
Makes it look like it's cell shaded.
You wouldn't want me to have to call in a favor, would you?
See, I think you're all talk, May. One of these days, I might just call your bluff.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entertainment for everyone.
Just the shadows. Like your face is cell shaded.
Can't believe I blew 500 credits on a lousy bet.
I don't know if I like the face mod. Maybe it's just her face.
Can I get you something while you wait for the next run?
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems.
It made his face look more...
Hi there, friend.
Face looks more like he's a villain now.
I hope you'll enjoy your visit. You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile. Of course, I probably wouldn't either.
I'm a little short now, but I keep thinking I should run the course someday, but have to see some of the deaths
That's really
firsthand.
simple out there on the Red
Maybe
Mile.
not.
Just don't die. Always worked for me. Did I ever tell you about the time I got my arm caught inside one of the beasties down in the mile?
I think you did, actually.
I love this story, so I'm telling it again. So it was my 5th, maybe 6th run.
It was your 8th run.
Right. 8th run, that's what I said. So there I was, about to hit the button when this thing, I don't know what you call it, it had teeth like a pterodactyl.
It can get rowdy in here sometimes.
Latched onto my hand and started sucking it all down its gullet as I tried desperately to take my arm back.
Uh-huh. And then what happened?
I started punching it in its eyes, all 8 of them. Bop, 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 bop. I wouldn't let go.
So you reached in further, grabbed his tongue, and started pulling.
I pulled so hard, the thing came loose in my hand. The beastie unlocked its jaws, and then I pummeled it to death with its own tongue.
Wow, its own tongue, you say?
Indeed. That was quite the display. I still have that tongue in a jar somewhere. Good times.
Yeah?
I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be one to
Listen, friend. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace. I tell you what. If you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk. Deal? Well, that's no way to treat a Red Mile superstar, though, is it? If you decide you want to have that talk after all, you know what to do.
You ever going to settle down with someone, Donovan?
Wouldn't you like to? Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar.
Runner's rush, huh?
Runneth empty. Do you now? How about you stop pulling my plonker? Come back when you've got what I've asked for.
You heard the man. Go get him one. Wow. Useless.
Hey, just so you know, I don't water down the drinks like our last bartender.
Ah.
Hi, welcome to Red Mile.
That's probably
We've got clean rooms
because
and
the
drinks. Can I help you out with either of those?
business wants them
Or
to, not
both?
because the bartender wants to
What
do
about
that.
both?
That would actually hurt their... That would hurt their tips, guys, if they water down drinks. That's definitely usually by the discretion of the business. Usually the bartenders like making them stronger because they get more tips.
Coming right up. Aside from the restaurant and hotel services,
Brothel?
we offer full-service starship maintenance and refueling. Just speak to our starport master,
Yeah.
Lon Anderson. And don't mind him. He may be a lazy old fart, but when push comes to shove, he gets the job done. Oh, I saw this guy get full-on eaten by one of the larger creatures we had out there one time. Just swallowed him up whole in one gulp. Clearly he was a goner. Not 5 minutes later, after the bets were called and everyone was settling up, the guy bursts out of the thing's stomach and goes on to finish the course. You can imagine that was an interesting night. Just don't imagine what that guy smelled like after, because...
Huh?
I'll be here if you need anything.
Excuse me.
Runners.
Ah, you again.
Fuck off.
Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar. My cup... Ah, most kind. So, what brings you by? Afraid I'm right out of autographed pictures.
Uh-huh.
Don't go breaking my record for one. Other than that, don't hesitate. Ever. You hesitate, you spend too much time thinking things through. Well, that's how you get yourself killed out there. I always say the best way to run the course is on pure instinct. You let that take over and drive you, the chances are you'll win. Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case, don't run the course at all. Well, you really haven't been around much, have you? I'm Donovan Reese. Aye, the Donovan Reese. As in the gent that survived 28 Red Mile runs, including the third fastest on record. Impressive? That's an understatement. We're talking a game of death and dismemberment. Most people don't survive one, let alone as many as I have.
I will, because I'm the
You can
Dovahkiin
count on one hand
with the
the
power
number of runners
of
in a
scum saving.
and only half of them are still alive. It's rare company you're in, to say the least. Nah, just relish your challenge. I'd still be out there today if my knees and my back won't shot to hell. Besides, I'm retired these days. I think I've earned the chance to enjoy the fruits of my labors. Being famous has its benefits, after all. Ha ha. Did she now? Aye, of course she did. House gets a cut. She'd love to have someone like me back in there. Biggest bet on me was well over 10 million credits. I think May used the money to renovate the cantina and still had plenty left over. Just on house cuts alone.
You're ever going to settle down with
Nothing
someone,
quite like
Donovan?
the excitement of a room.
You like to know.
Yeah?
Fancy seeing
Good.
you here.
I would. I'm being serious.
I know
Word to the wise, security here is run by mercs. They don't play by the same rules as other security officials.
I mean, that's so pretty good. Yeah.
Hi. Nope.
Go bother someone else now.
Love you too. Weapon specialist, patron.
Fame and fortune. Do enjoy your stay.
There's almost no one that we can actually talk to here, which is kind of weird because this is actually a pretty cool place. Oh.
If someone's got a death wish, why not make a few credits off it?
It's all pre-generated NPCs. Oh. I don't think she cares. Let's see. Not very good security. Oh. I feel as though she could have done a better job here. Oh my god. And the game fucked me. Why did you pick? Badoo badoo badoo. Looks like she rigged the games. Can't really do anything with the information though.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Quests? Not really. Kind of pointless. Nothing. There was a door upstairs that are locked, but it didn't really have,
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
Pretty sure it's the face mod that decreases performance quite a bit. Ah. Matt, is there a trade authority here?
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
First key. So probably the key's on May. We'd have to pickpocket her, but I don't have pickpocketing. Instead, I have gastronomy 4. Instead, I have gastronomy 4, guys. Yeah, that's a pretty big waste. Good. Yeah. Good? Good.
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
Yeah, I think it's either the eyes or it's the face mod. Yeah? You scared of me? I see.
Don't think System or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
Yeah. Alright. Yes, nothing interesting here, guys. One hireable, that's a generic.
May fortune smile. Ah, a fresh runner. We love rookies around here.
Yeah.
No one ever knows how they're going to do out there, so it makes for interesting wagers.
House
But
cuts.
the Red Mile is not for the weak and faint of heart. Do you fully understand that by participating in a run, there is risk to life and limb?
Well, take care of me if I get hurt.
Does it look like we have an infirmary here? No, my dear. You are on your own if you are unlucky enough to survive with injuries. In that case, I hope you brought a friend with you to take you to the nearest reliant facility.
Kind of weird they don't have an infirmary on site.
I convinced Lon to put you back together, but he's a much better mechanic than he is a doctor. Good. And are you able to confirm that you are of sound mind, not under the influence of any substances, and not under any form of coercion?
Ah. Yep. It's a lawyer question.
Need to? No. But it helps me sleep better at night, knowing I'm not sending unwitting participants to their death. We get drunkards and Aurora fiends thinking they're invincible all the time. It almost never ends well for them. And you'd be surprised how often someone is forced to run in order to pay off a debt or some other ill-begotten arrangement.
Huh. Voices tell me I should probably not do this right now.
I do not know if you're joking. But if that is your answer, then I think it would be best if I did not allow you to compete at this time. At the Red Mile? Good. Very well. Then you're on your own. Use whatever tools necessary
Alrighty.
to survive. Run to the beacon and activate it. Then make it back here for your prize. For what it's worth, I hope you succeed.
So it's PvE? I thought this was like PvEPP, like Hunger Games.
May runs a tidy establishment. That's good.
It does make the faces look better. It does have a performance hit though. Pretty sure it's the lighting.
I'll win it all back someday.
Go ahead. Start some trouble.
To all my distinguished guests joining us here today, I'd like a moment of your attention. We have a courageous new runner seeking fame and fortune
Yeah, buddy.
in the Red Mile.
Bet on
Do
me.
you think
Why can't you bet on yourself?
has what it takes? Choose your wager wisely. Now, who's excited to see how the rookie contender will fare? door.
Going out at night too?
And wish him luck, because he's going to need it!
Yeah.
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions. I can't wait for the next one. It's gonna be one to remember.
Fuck. Alrighty. Last chance. Stop her companion from coming out. No. That's the beacon?
Well, this should be a good.
Alright. A mech? Mech or is it Vasco? A gun with a sight on it anymore? Wolf. Let's go.
Do you require my assistance?
That's unfortunate. I have no meds. Okay. Buddy. Our elevator?
Once again, we are triumphant.
Yep. Just came down here to drink. Usual. I'm sure we're gonna find a lot of loot from desolate bodies. Stuff and things. At level 19.
Take your best shot.
Huh? Really don't like fire. Alright. Good. What about stormtroopers? I have a boatload of ammo for this gun too. Dead. At least they're around my level now. That's better. Some of the quests we've been on, they haven't remotely around my level. That's kind of. Got him. Exactly what I was hoping for here. Good. Don't really need anything from these guys. Dead. These are both 7.7mm. Fuck does that? I think I get hit by poison occasionally. Still have a mag pulse I could use too if I wanted to. There's a lot of options here. The regulator doesn't seem to work all that great. Let's see. I want to try... We have some new weapons I want to try out here, too. Mag Pulse, Mag Sure I knew are very good. Razorback, I don't think I want. Cheaty mods? I don't have cheaty mods installed. Radioactive Kodama. Oh, this is also 7.7mm. I see. This is a shot. Let's see what's going on. Visible right now. Might use this instead of our Assassin's Biowolf, too. Multitasking here, guys. Sure to scan everything, you know? They spit poison at you? It's poison they spit. Oh, rockets, guys. Maybe it's the flowers doing that? I'm pretty sure these things spit poison. Good. Buddy. Ah, free credits.
Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yeah, so a lot less ammo efficient than some of the other guns I have. What, you just hit them with it, and then you let them bleed for a bit? That. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, so the dot doesn't have enough time to work, which makes it kind of pointless, and then you blow through the ammo really fast on it. Not sure I'm a fan of that. A little bit extra DPS. Randomly deals radioactive damage, demoralize the target, deals double damage. So that's why they're running away, is because they're demoralized. As opposed to... where is it? Advanced Grendel. Has whiteout ammo, which starts him on fire. Okay, I need to take a piss real quick here, guys, and I'm gonna grab a soda. 1 second, guys. Also, none of my mods are cheats. Yeah, it doesn't even matter, guys, that it's purple. And based on this mod, it definitely seems like it's kind of... less DPS is better just to have slower firing weapons because they have better ammo efficiency. Yeah. Monsters have, like, nothing useful on them. I'm more, because I don't do, Star Roamer or Spacesuit. Garbage. wonder if there's any sort of secrets in here. There might be. I think we're going to take a look around here prior to leaving. I can't put down a beacon here, guys. Darn. Doesn't feel like it does as much damage as it says it does. Excuse you, game. I think it has a lot to do with the reload on it, too. If the reload's too slow, then it takes away from the DPS. The faster firing the weapon, the more the reload matters, too.
Blowing off some steam.
Can't die because she's immortal. The immortal follower. Kingston. F5.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
What the fuck is she doing?
We reached the stack. Trigger the plan and take it back. We can do this.
What? There isn't a time limit for running this, is there? Doesn't matter. You can just take this as fast or slow as you want. Pizza Square. Front issue 1. 5% permanently do ballistic. 5% more critical damage with ballistic weapons. I believe this is only for your ship.
We should not leave valuables behind if we can avoid it.
Earth hunting rifle, very useful. Military Alliance space helmet. 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Not useful, it's only melee. Plus 100 energy resistance, physical health is better than what I'm wearing right now. Stat-wise, and it has bolstering on it too, which just makes it a win-win. Boink.
Yes? What have you got for me?
And trade me downs. I mean, reflecting, it's so little, reflecting damage is so little, guys, it doesn't matter. Like, because usually NPCs don't do that much damage to begin with, you reflect 8% damage. Like, what does that mean? It means absolutely nothing. Chameleon, I guess, kind of useful, maybe, so she doesn't get caught. We're obviously going to keep the helmet just because it's part of the Mantis set, but...
Until next time.
Ah, is it just for the piece of gear? She has a suit on that makes her invisible. Yep. Yoink, yoink. What secrets is the beacon hiding, guys? Let's find out. Also, let's quick save. It's poison, but it doesn't like tick down like poison does. I just knocked him down with headshots? Okay, he just fell over. This gun blows through ammo too, but I guess we have a shitload of this ammo, so not really that big of a deal. Ogre. That for self-fodder. A lot of the same monsters too. They didn't even put a variety of monsters in here. You think they would have, like a variety, like some sort of Coliseum event, right? Where you're going into and playing against... Five. Found that body already. Probably gonna spawn something when we push the button. Oh.
An interesting find. Shall we?
There's probably gonna be something to do with her rigging the event, guys, and we're gonna have to fight that guy. Like your generic quest 101. We're gonna have to fight that guy that was like the expert here or something like that. Because we weren't supposed to win, because we were bad. A newbie. Weren't actually supposed to win the event. Haha, oh no. That body. We didn't find this one. Not a fan of...
Do remember that ammunition is not free.
As she fires a 5 million missiles. We're gonna keep this gun. It blows through ammo super fast, though. Perfectly honest, it does not kill them much faster than this gun. Look at that. The reload time matters so much, guys. Matters a lot. Maybe we won't even keep that gun. Some of the reload, it's like 2 seconds for a reload, and it really drops the DPS. It doesn't matter how much it says it has, theoretical DPS. Five. Sergeant Bull down. Yeah. Semi-automatic weapons really where it's at, mixed with damage mods. So you don't have to worry about ammo efficiency. Like, this isn't anything special. This is a blue weapon. Actually, a pretty cheap blue weapon, too. It just has the right mods on it. Looks like incendiary damage, the whiteout damage, also does... does damage faster than radiation, but radiation makes them flee. I don't think I want people to flee, because it makes them unpredictable. And it takes forever to go and find the loot. Go. Try to burn them to death. Burn them! Or just use AP rounds, too. Good. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We're running a gauntlet to the death, but doesn't seem that way. Multi-stacking dots. Okay, get the dot rolling. Yeah. Yeah, so the Kodama uses the same ammo as this gun, and as the other Biowolf I have. And it burns through it super fast. It's like a third, it's like 20 rounds for a third HP. A third of their HP. Which honestly is not worth it. There. I want to scan the node over here, guys. That's all I'm after. Actually go around the back. I assume there's nothing here, but there might be. It really makes me kind of want to go around the back of the base here, just to go around the side. Monsters. Frostbite. Fair shotgun moment. Actually, know where Andreja is. There she is. Says the person with the rocket launcher. I have to take meds at some point. Level 44. That's a big one. Dead. Alton. A lot of damage at range, too. Pretty fucking crazy. Good. Oh my god, am I? I left the tip I'll have to tip in the usual spot, Cuphead. It's in the usual spot, man. May have to actually cure the frostbite. Draining my stamina too fast. You guys literally don't have anything I need. What happens if you sit there at full CO2? Do you die? It doesn't look like it's reducing my health. You could also give Andrade some of my loot.
What is it? If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
Uh-huh. What do I even have that's weighing me down? Helmet. Oh, that's in her inventory. $60. Extra on it. $40 carry capacity though. $40 extra physical is actually a significant amount of physical, guys. I don't know how much that means because they don't tell you any of the stats. Like, you can't figure out the mitigation levels based on the amount of stat you have. So you can't really figure it out. There definitely needs to be, like, a mod that does it for you. It tells you DR, whatever that is. Just all the numbers put together is DR. What is out there? Who knows, Ella? That's why we're exploring right now. In-game. Yeah, I don't know. I like the 40 extra carry capacity, to be perfectly honest. I don't know how much that even means. Yes. No value. So we're probably going to get rid of... Well... We'll have to look at the stuff again when I pull back to my inventory.
Yes.
Hi. What? Why did I fail the red mile? Did it quick save when I failed the Red Mile? What the fuck is that, guys? It literally said there's no time limit. It didn't say there's a time limit. Why did I fail the quest? I don't even know. No one can hear you meme, it's a true story. They also probably don't care about memes. I have no idea why I failed this. There isn't a time limit, it doesn't have a countdown. Apparently if you jump it increases your CO2 even though the atmosphere I have is supposed to negate CO2.
Anything useful?
Oh. There's literally nothing that... says there's a time limit, by the way. Pretty good. Yeah, this is supposed to be some sort of gauntlet. It doesn't feel that way. Like, I expected there to be a variety of monsters or something in here that you're playing against. Like some sort of Coliseum event, and there wasn't. It's just rhinoceros things. There's a time limit, apparently, so I probably should actually boogie a little bit here. There. Found a bunch of these, though. That's not good, mainly because I'm, cumbered. Why am I looting that?
I cannot wait.
If there was a time limit, I would have done this faster. Butters. Good. She's not even standing at the door.
My. You did not disappoint us in your first run. Your performance down there was most impressive. I do hope you'll consider competing with us again. Now the moment you've waited for. Your winnings. I trust we'll see you again.
4,300 credits. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing, guys. Oh yeah? The BGM music was better. You don't like the built-in music in the game?
Former winners are always welcome back here.
I used up all my ammo on the Grendel? No way. Apparently we did, guys. Yeah, we used the Biowolf and the Kadama. The Kadama burns through ammo. Reload on the Tombstone is actually pretty terrible. Brute Force. Let's see. $212 DPS. That's pretty good. We were currently using a cornered shoddy. 300 DPS. $37 rounds. Much better on the ammo. Mass Effect is better background music? Sure, this is a Mass Effect though. Some of the music is repetitive. I don't know exactly how they do the music tracks in the game. I think it's based on the planet or maybe the type of planet that you're on. Like the biome the planet has. Some of it repeats quite often. And then other stuff doesn't. Still have Mag Pulse and Mag Shears. Saving these though. Probably gonna sell Kadama. Also Assassin's Biowolf, and we're gonna keep the Berserker Advanced Grendel instead. Assassin's Biowolf is 7.7. Advanced Grendel is also 7.7. Oh. This takes Caseless Shell. This takes 15 by 25 CLL shell. Alrighty. Okay.
Play by the house rules. You'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
You want a drink? Maybe a room for the night?
They need a
Come
room.
and see me if you need anything else.
Doctor.
I hear you're one of the runners to watch.
I've seen you run. Not bad. I keep thinking the next runner will live up to my legacy. No one's ever come close. Maybe someday.
Nothing?
Aye, right, hope.
So, no new conversation or dialogue options?
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile.
So, Donovan.
I mean, we just beat one. There's that.
Having another go at the Red Mile.
I expected there to be more quests here, guys.
Stay in line.
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to piss me off.
All right, let's get this over. See.
Do we even have a vendor here? There's that guy. Does anyone sell meds?
If only there was something else like this in the galaxy, so I wouldn't have to deal with the staff here.
Right. I have frostbite. O2 recovery rate is reduced. Sporadic O2 damage and detection event. What's a detection event? Right. Orange stuff, guys. Icon's done. I think this is my current health status effects. This. Everything. It only shows the yellow, but it does basically fucking everything. It does not do frostbite. Ah, we're in the future, guys. We need to find someone to vend stuff at.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
Happy to serve you. We certainly get a lot of interesting people. Cool. What will you be having?
She has 11,000 credits and she buys weapons. Whoa! We're getting rid of the Biowolf, we're getting rid of the Kodama. Biowolf is pretty good for a while. Kodama by... Disruptor. Suits. These are really heavy too. Have enough money. That's fine. Actually, let's see what she has for sale. We need aid. Emergency kits. A lot of emergency kits. We should probably stock up on those med packs. We could stock up on med packs instead too. Value 72. 91. 40% as opposed to 30. Anything, do they? They don't. Nothing. Nothing. Pick those up more often. Does she have any Digipicks? Oh wait, I just fucking sold my shit, didn't I? I fucking sold it. Yeah. Whoops. Buy aid. There we go. That's more like what we're normally seeing. 498 for med packs, heal paste. It. Basically scale based on how much HP they give you too. This gives you 30%, this gives you 40%. So it's technically additional 30%. Costs 33% more. Let's see. Good. Definite Skyrim inventory management vibes. I mean, it's made by the same people, so yes. And it already has a mod on it, by the way. This was horrid. Absolutely horrid without the Star UE mod. Absolutely horrid. Disgustingly bad. Alright, let's get our money back. Brute Force I just got. We're going to keep the Tombstone. Tombstone blows through ammo super fast, though. Now what did I want to do with this? This is 40. Maybe we'll give it to,
Sorry, Jonathan.
Enjoy
for
yourself.
Jonathan. Give this to,
Hi.
Frisia.
Yes? I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
Oh yeah? Calibrated Alliance tracker suit. Space suits 160 instead of 96. She eats a lot of damage too. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take this back. I want to keep. Yeah. Good.
Is that it then?
Yeah, Star UE is very important. There's like I don't
You want a drink?
I don't
Maybe
download any of the like kind of cheating mods, but yeah, the quality of life stuff, I'll do all the quality of life stuff. The ultimate enemy of this game, guys, is 100%. It is 100% the UE. Hands down, it's the UE. Like, just weird shit in the UE, just the easy use, the quality of life of using the UE in and of itself. Like, if you're going to, like, managing your outpost, or moving your inventory around, or transferring stuff between, especially between outposts have a lot of problems, between different outposts.
About you giving
Yeah.
one of my crew a hard time, Reed.
Sure. What would you like?
Sell spacesuits. Okay. Gave her the others. It was a 160, wasn't it? Fate be gone. The Heart of Myers on the ship. That's like 10. It's 10 inventory I just don't use. Yeah.
Honey, I assumed you were over that whole
Enjoy
Death
yourself.
Wish thing.
Let's go do another one. Let's see what this is.
Enjoy your time here at the Red Mile.
Not do multiple Red Mile runs.
I hope you'll forgive me if I don't stand up and salute. I'm just not all that impressed by you, the lads, lasses and all.
Red Mile is extremely disappointing. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you better stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
You don't actually need to beat the guy's record. There's only one quest. Expecting a quest line with Rise trying to sabotage my final run by hiring mercenaries or something and follow up, but there's nothing. There's some shady stuff going on with the security team, and the boss mentioned it by multiple NPCs there, including the ship seller. Makes it seem like there's an important plotline, but nope. Nothing. Yeah, I guess they didn't finish it. Okay, well, I definitely expected there to be stuff here that's not here, guys.
Next time you get drunk,
call on
Okay, well, I guess that's it. Yeah, alright, well. You can get cargo holds to smuggle. Alright. Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah, I mean, if... It could be this game, they bit off more than they could chew. Like, you know, Skyrim is fucking huge, Fallout was fucking huge, but at least it's more concise. With this game, it feels like they might have tried to do a little bit too much, and just like with the Red Mile here, it suffered because of that. So we have a definite, what feels like a quest hub, and there's just nothing there. I like your new look, Andrasia. We can't see how beautiful you are. That's a problem. You could be a guy. We don't want that. Alright, well.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your
There's
ship.
that, guys.
If you want help, I'm here. Good day, Captain.
Not sure about that anymore. Oh! Belle? You know. That was disappointing, guys. Yeah, so this is possibly like a unfinished part of the game, or unfinished area. I really don't want to go back to, I thought that was going to take more time. I really don't want to go back to Neon just yet. Neon's kind of boring. Oh, this is a star system where we helped those settlers, wasn't it? Before we leave, let's do the planet, too. Let's 100% the planet. Good. And don't get me wrong, there are some fun parts in this game. There's also just a lot of nothingness. Far away. Not like No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky literally had nothing in it. Some of the quest lines are pretty cool. Some of them aren't too cool. This one felt like it would actually be pretty cool, and then there's just nothing there. Yeah, so that stuttering guys every once in a while is 100% the AK mod doing that. Good. Good. What do Elder Scrolls Online have to do with the Red Mile? Never played Elder Scrolls Online though. Not MMOs are kind of a thing in the past. Like I could devote time to an MMO when I was younger. I can't do that anymore. They just take too much of your time. Sadly. I think everyone's kind of in that boat now, where a casual MMO is more of people's thing, but something like where you have to grind your face out, it's not really feasible anymore when you turn into a grown adult. Oh. Well, there's Reddit post that said there wasn't anything else. Could be there's something. There might be one of those things where you have to come back. The game is very sprawling. It is very open-ended. Sometimes you have to come and visit NPCs multiple times to get quests from them. Stuff like that. New one. The scanner mod that I got that makes it so it's easier to see stuff definitely adds lag too. Definitely something to do with the aggressive texture streaming in the background happening. To reduce VRAM usage. I didn't see anything else. We explored that whole building. We went through the rooms and everything. It looked like there's someone. The races were being rigged. But there's nothing there. Yeah, genetic material. Guys. Dead. Worth picking up just to sell. Let's see. Let's change this around a little bit. Out of ammo for that gun too. 9 rounds left. Yep. Space Safari, yep. Well, we're on the planet. I do like exploring, so here we are. Boobs are pretty nice though too. Now I have to get the sail ship still. There's a sail ship. We have left our sail ships, guys. Pain. Yeah, the scanner mod definitely adds a lot of lag when you look around. I think if they, when they're tweaking the INI variables, they kind of messed up with something. Not really a mod, it's a scanner INI. Try moving. Maybe we'll have a better chance somewhere else. Good. Sail ships. That's what we're looking for, guys. Sometimes it's just better off just moving, and you'll just... Because the further away your ship you get, it seems like the harder it is to find stuff. Duplicate things. Maulers. Well, I just noticed that my disk is, every time there's stuttering, I'm getting disk reads. Oh. Something's going on there. Fucking stuttering. I have an answer for that. Massive base? We aren't going to go that. That's randomly procedurally generated. Best one? And free money. Let's see. What do we have now? I think we got... Maybe we could go to Paradiso. Shipment for selling us. We got that still. Ground pounder. Oh, the outposts. Let's do this. This is a older mission, guys, so we may... this may be low level. We'll have to wait and see. It seems like if you pick up quests, that's when it changes the loot table on them, so... Of contraband on us. We could just jump through, too. Yep. Hey, buddy. Okay. Go fight your guys. Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna have some problems here. Ooh. Dude, we might have bricked ourselves. Yeah, we loaded in. So every time you load in, guys, from a quick save, there's like a 3-second window in which you can't do shit. But the NPCs can move, and you literally just eat damage. This right there. Where I can't do anything. We just got insta-gibbed. Not necessarily because we can't win, but this is a really bad save. I don't want to fast travel, I want to jump. Fast travel, I want to jump away. And not make this, yeah. Fuck me. No. He'll jump again. We might redo this with a different save, too. Any day.
Our grab jump system's fried, Captain.
356. Quick save. Prior to us, surveying the planet. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Yeah, I should have let them blow me up the first time. Like, I actually saved after our shields were down. That was a horrible idea. Did a horrible save file, guys. Bye! So if you guys didn't know, when your grav drive is like 100% energy, you literally grav drive almost instantly. Future reference. So if you power it up to 100%, you literally just instantly leave. Good. Yeah, like normally I would have fought that, and I actually would have wanted to fight that if we weren't at basically a third health in a save in which we just eat damage at the beginning of it. Oh, buddy. Lots of contraband, guys. Bad save. I was like, I haven't saved in a long time, guys. Maybe I should save. And I did. Righty. Location we're at, isn't it? Not having a scope, guys, really sucks. That's why I said we really need to go into weapon modding so we can get scopes on weapons. There's like 5 million points, guys, I want to use, and I don't have. I can't. We do have the pistol. I haven't used this yet with a scope. Hiding behind nothing. Guns without scopes are very, very useless, at least the difficulty I'm playing at. Get up right up next to him, and that means you have a high probability you're just gonna explode.
Best not to leave
At least these guys are higher level. That's nice. And don't mind if I do, guys. Yoink, yoink.
Give up already.
Yeah. Ah! Meds. I love meds. Yoink. Vasco's still running around killing people. That's Vasco still. He still hasn't died.
You're not walking out of here.
By looting, guys. Gun does a lot of damage. It could also be... It hits. Doesn't always hit, though. Okay, buddy. Ah! Don't mind me. I'm just gonna loot your stuff while you deal with my robot friend. Okay, and my rocket friend. Best gun, guys. Best gun to give your NPC friend a rocket launcher. Hands down. They can't aim worth shit, but you don't need to aim worth shit when you just fucking fire a rocket, you know? Win-win. Fire extinguisher, I believe. Very bloody. Mm-hmm. Surprisingly little loot. Over there. Okay. Well, as it went down, guys, or he gets back up and he just keeps fighting. Boink. Apparently, if we fully... it's kind of weird how they always reuse the same planets, too. Like this. I don't know if this relates to anything we've done in the past, but we've definitely been here. The planet's fully surveyed, right? There's like 5 million planets in this game. And we were back on the same planet from who knows how long ago. Well, Vasco's kind of stealing my experience right now by killing everyone. Yeah. And Vasco's back up. Good. Boink. Lots of useless materials that we can't use because, as it turns out, it really doesn't matter. Because you could just buy materials from vendors. Sadly, makes gathering kind of pointless. Outposts in general are kind of pointless. Oh my god, it's an Idwin! You guys see Idwin's badge? He has a badge, guys. Did you see his badge? He has a badge. Yeah, I don't think I got experience for most of this. Probably should get the mod that makes it so you don't lose experience when your followers kill people. Yeah, done that yet. Knife that I'll never use. $5 bajillion. Mad theft. Chance that humans drop extra mad packs and death. Well, that'd be great, assuming that, you know, it's not a knife. Very light. That increases its value even more. I mean, this actually looks like a great knife if you were melee, and I don't know why you'd ever be melee in this game because melee sucks, but that's a pretty good knife. Melee is not really a build you can do. Sure, you could try and brute force it, but it honestly does not seem fun at all. Vasco stole all my XP. What the fuck just happened there? Line. Oh my god, they got a little sniper tower up here. Lovely. Right. Animals. It definitely feels like some parts of this game, like they meant to do more stuff in the area and then they just didn't because they ran out of time or something. This quest was pretty old, and luckily it's not low level. Vasco. Bashing Urban Eagle deals double damage when gun bashing. Should never be close enough to gun bash in the first place. Maybe on a shotgun it would be useful. Letter. Pretty much everything from Old Earth is worth a lot of money. Everyone wants to remember the glory days, guys.
And your scan shows...
The rhetorical? Saying I'm wasting time by scanning, Andreja? Would you rather just murder? You murder the things far away? There's more murder? Okay. F5. And a mag pulse. Mag pulses are like cheating. They do a shitload of... some people are actually saying the mag pulses are broken. Where you only have to have one of the dots on a person, they take full damage. You do actually, apparently you can complete the quest in the Red Mile, guys, and you get a drop at 30. Takes 3 hours to complete 30 runs. Roughly 114,000 credits. XP is 110 per run. People are saying Red Mile had a bunch of content cut. I had to believe that's what I said too. So I could do the Red Mile 30 times, guys, in over 3 hours, and we could get a gun and a trophy for my settlement. Which we aren't going to do. I was kind of curious. It's like maybe I missed out on something. Nah, not really. Alright. The facility where they had experiments on animals. Looting big rooms with this mod for my scanner really. I wonder if that's one of the reasons the scanner circle is so small. Because it dips your FPS so much.
Did they have anything of value?
A lot of things. Yeah? Sometimes they leave interesting things on the table. Case. Medpack. Edacron is a med, I believe. Well. You hear me looting? F5.
I must be too tired.
That looks like some high-level loot. Is that a custom animation? Even though their gun's out? Oh my god. They have a custom animation for these guys, guys. That's a lot of development time. They took time to do that. Crazy.
Yeah, there was none. What was that?
Never know.
On now.
Crytek Lab. Oh, no. I don't know, maybe Andrasia would look good in this, guys. Procedurally generated? So I think some areas are crafted, but most things, if you go into a random area and you land on a planet, it's obviously all procedurally generated. But if you go into a custom-tailored area like this kind of is, this has had a human touch to it. So some is and some isn't, which is why some people get confused and they just go to an outpost in the middle of nowhere and it's all procedurally generated, and they're like, this game sucks. Because, yeah. Really thinking about turning off this mod, guys. My FPS is terrible. This game sucks. They're all the same. Yeah, they generally are if you go to the same place. It does look like they sometimes reuse the same base assets, too. Not like the little things they put in it, but like the structure they'll reuse, but not all the time. Can't discern any hand design apart from New Atlantis? Really depends. I mean, you can tell like when stuff's placed weirdly like this, like it looks like a beast rampage through here. This isn't procedurally generated. This is someone who actually went through here and took time to place all this shit all over the place, break the windows, for instance, move stuff around. And if you go to a procedurally generated base, they're very sterile and look and almost identical to each other. It's just usually the placement is procedurally generated. Used up all of our 7.7 on that Red Mile run. Favorite gun. Neon Dancer headwear.
Did you need some? I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. I am happy to help shoulder the load. Right.
Much better. Can't have nice things in this game, guys. We make our own nice things. Solstices are worth a lot of money. Where's the lore to connect the area design? Some places, I mean, some places have quest lines, other places don't. I don't know, this is from so long ago, this might be related to our first outpost we were visiting that are talking about a monster. This looks like something rampage through here. So we might have to find like a Xeno monster or something.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Eight. Out apparently at 5. Yeah, but I think that's actually going to get bootstrapped at some point. I don't know when, but I'm pretty sure there's a... If you guys watch Star Trek, you know what the Prime Directive is, where people don't interfere. We occasionally have alien discussions on my channel, but usually only when there's new stuff that comes out. Like government... for instance, the UAP reports to Congress, we'll talk about those. But just random shit on On YouTube, we won't. But personal opinion, I think aliens definitely know we're here, and probably are here in some capacity. But they don't have any reason, not any reason to contact us, but rather they're like, you know how we have wildlife refuges on our planet, guys, where we protect animals to prevent people from coming and poaching them or whatever. It feels an awful lot like that, and they just leave us alone until we come of age, and maybe stop us from blowing each other up permanently. But my guess is there's some sort of milestone our civilization has to reach before they'll actually talk to us. They just haven't reached that point yet. So my guess is fusion, real fusion. We don't have fusion. We have fission right now. Fusion energy, faster than light travel, maybe AI, sentient AI could be another one. There's probably a lot of criteria. Fusion obviously being needed for any sort of interstellar travel. We need to have some sort of good energy source, and we don't have one. Best we have is fission. Which, by the way, is actually limited, if you guys didn't know that. Our ability to use fission in space, putting aside the fact that we have nothing that really powers it. Like, we can't really just... Right now, the way we use fission energy is we use it to generate heat, which then turns steam turbines and generates power. Basically like a steam engine. But we don't really have a way to convert that to, like, thrust in space. Thrust it in space, besides really slow stuff like an energy sail. Probably a monster here of some kind. So, probably fusion. And fusion, probably, I'd say 5 years away. There's a lot of strides we've been making in fusion for the last couple years. Very, very close to it.
You're dead. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Damn it!
We may have to come through here. I thought this might be an alternate way, but we might come through here later after we rescue whatever's in the room. Okay. So, Prime Directive, I believe, is until faster than light travel. The Federation doesn't talk to civilizations. Good. I don't really like Starfield either, but right now is a time of crisis for the gaming industry. We have to appreciate what we have. I mean, I'm playing Starfield because I enjoy it. Could be better for sure, and the mods definitely help, but still enjoying myself. I guess we'll go back. Here's that way. I think that's after the fact, though.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Is? Take everything. As long as it's not bolted down. Oh.
Thank God.
Mahoney!
I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Freestar militia, but any port in a storm, I guess.
Wow.
When comms was overrun, I did a tactical retreat to this utility closet. Hey, I'm just glad I'm in one piece. From what I've seen already, gladly.
Oh.
Before spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Now that is something I was not expecting to hear.
Spacers are always bad, as far as I know. I don't think there's any way to join the Spacers.
We most certainly did. The whole situation
FC?
isn't exactly standard operating procedure. After we clear the outpost, I'll talk your ear off about the whole situation. But right now, clock's ticking.
Yeah.
No arguments here. So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture. You are something else.
Aw.
Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Clear Spacer's infirmary, talk to Lazama. Okay. Nothing. Just toilet paper. Oh, good.
I am true Lazama, the UC. When the Spacers broke into the outpost, the lieutenant went into full lockdown. The doors locked me out from Lazama and the infirmary. Still, I sent my distress calls as long as I was able. Right before the Spacers broke into security, I managed to hide.
Electronic universe paradigm, I have no idea what that is.
Thanks for everything.
People have all different sorts of theories about aliens and the unknown. I don't keep up with most of it. My own theories, and that's pretty much it. Okay, so she's just hiding in a closet. I thought maybe... It seems like there's, like, wasted potential for you to find crew members, right? And they don't really do that in this game. For some strange reason, you can't, like, you know, the closet chick might be a possible crew member. You know, a Mass Effect, but nope, they're just like, nope. You're just a random person you'll never see ever again. Good luck. I see. Mind if I do? Good. Okay.
We got company.
Kind of trap Bethesda.
Where have they gone?
Give me some cover.
Let's see.
Open up now!
Yeah, this thing would be so much better with the scope, guys. It would be infinitely amazing with the scope. Huh. Now back to looting. These guys interrupting my looting? I don't know why they'd ever do that. It's silly.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Oh. Nola mix. Oh, apparently everyone was murdered, guys. Good. But need to be able to make mods in order to put a scope on anything, so we can't do... My next couple points, guys, are literally reserved. Next point is gonna... Well, next 4 points are literally going into crew. And out. Oh. Nothing. I don't actually know what you mean by electronic paradigm. Electric universe. I don't know what that means. Or, Tesla. You have to use your words. You have to use the words to explain. Sounds interesting, though. Nothing. Very laggy. Dead guys. Lawgivers usually work. Grendel. I think the guns never actually just scale up. What happens is you just find better, like higher level guns, like mag pulses, for instance. Where, but I'll keep it for money. Right. Let the looting begin, guys. It's a mess. Credits. Crafting reagents we don't care about. LT shut down the firing range, says the noise disturbed the scientists on their power walking breaks. Goofiest thing I ever saw, the scientists pumping their arms and walking circles around the building. Well, yeah, I guess there's a reason they're actually doing training exercises. Scientist 1, though. Nothing. Lots of random loot. Nothing special in here, but lots of floor loot. Lots of just loot in general, just laying all over the place. All of it custom tailored.
This is it.
Hey, buddy.
What?
You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out. Corporal Azama.
Okay.
UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing. We've lost too many good soldiers and scientists to the spacers. But everyone here is stable and will recover. Assuming we can clear the outpost of spacers. I'm a battlefield medic, so this, outpost, well, it's luxury accommodations. What the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses. Medicinal, industrial, or just understanding how life propagates. We work purely on
I'll show you how I propagate.
It's part of our charter. No. They've been trying to take over the whole system. For months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Well, I need to loot first as it goes, so, yeah, about that. You know? Maybe I should do pockpicketing, guys. Never know what people have in their pockets.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
That's not true at all. Wonder if that's the mod I have or what this is. This is pretty good. A blood mod installed too. Here are pretty juicy. Goes. Not seeing anything.
I will treat any patient in blood
Just
knows
keep
no flags.
asking all of this
Swears no
violence.
allegiance.
It's so senseless. Don't the spacers realize we're trying to help them? Help everyone.
So we probably open a door from the outside to get back in here. It's a way to get through the dungeon. Let's bucketed. So this is for the door on the side we couldn't open. Oh. Where's key? Well, I guess we'll have to either search for the key, or I assume that usually there's a key laying on a desk. I didn't see a key in here. Round. Rectangle, guys. Could give it to us when we come back, too.
So many doctors here. But besides my vets, no one can even hold a scalpel rifle.
Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Alrighty. I don't know, you should find out. That guy was 41. Pretty sure that guy was level 41. First shot, I think it's either full health or first shot on them does 100% more damage. Buddy.
You're already dead. I'm moving. This isn't happening.
Good. Our new shotgun.
You can't hope to win.
Okay. Done. Alright, what do we got? Is it good? Hackers calibrated ground crew space helmet. Shit stats. +2 max auto attempts that can be banked while hacking. Hacking's basically just using a digit pick, I believe. Unless there's hacking we haven't discovered yet. Basically worthless helmet. It's not even worth weight. Look, this is so disappointing. Looting in this game, guys, is so disappointing sometimes. Not even worth anything.
Someone or something will clean up
Worthless.
whatever's left behind.
They won't. It is my job and my duty to make sure that these all find their home in my bank account. Lots of custom placed loot in here, guys. Like, they actually went to a decent amount of trouble to place look nice. I think this is one of the earlier quests in the game, too, so it could be, like, later on they kind of ran out of time for stuff like the Red Mile, but this is actually kind of, they spent time on it. Excessively so, from the looks of it. Pulse. Find a key card. Well. Nothing. Suck. Garbage. And the Lego meter again. Biosuppressants I don't think weigh much, or the crafting reagents. Okay.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
No, there aren't. No, there aren't. Credits, guys. Okay. Reach. Reach is that. There it is. 929. We don't even use the Equinox anymore. We haven't really found a good gun to replace the Equinox ammo type. To replace it. Not accurate enough either. For damage nowadays. It's 3kV? Orion also uses 3kV. Orion sucked though. It was like the updated version 3kV. Each one of the ammo types seems to go through tiers where eventually you'll run into a new gun type that basically does a lot more damage, just better version of whatever it is. 3kV is basically Equinox and the Ryan's. Solstice. Tax. Nothing. Lots of custom loot, guys. Like, they actually, out of all the places we've been, it's like, kind of going back to what we're talking here, out of all the places we've been, this is probably one of the most custom placement one of the most custom placed, places out of anywhere we've been. Hand touch. Buddy. Get to you shortly, don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little face. 5 credits. Still have not seen a key card. Pistols are worth a lot of money because they're very light. Alright, I think we went through pretty much everywhere. There could definitely be a key card here, and I looked over it.
Damn it.
Find some damn cover! Go all out! Moving!
Ah! Here's...
Okay.
Big mistake.
I will have your head!
Good, I think I just critted Draja. Alright, buddy. Stole my experience. Have to make sure I tag everyone so she doesn't steal my kills.
There was no other way for it to end. Bring it.
Fuck are my shots going?
Take your best shot.
Already got it. Sometimes with this gun, it feels like my shots literally just go to nothing. I'll have a scope for it.
Push forward.
You cannot beat me.
Okay. Alright. Alright, what do we got here, guys? Looting time. Again.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Some of the Grendels are worth picking up and other ones are not. Credits. Would really suck because Andrasia has an explosive. It would really suck if she blows stuff loot table, just makes it go all over the place, including the card. It would really make me sad if we lose the key card. I'm sure is here. Structural material, loose animals. Not actually lockers. You do good. Garbage. Lockers almost never have anything in them, ever. Credits. Yeah. Oh, FPS hurts my eyes, guys.
This is gonna be fun.
Actually found their way to me? No way. AI's learning, guys.
My eyes! Damn it! Shoot to kill!
My gun's bigger. Alright, a drum beat, 11mm. Shit. Deep recon spacesuit. Okay. What are we doing? We're over here. Lawgivers. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Definitely looks like something escaped at some point here. Maybe we'll run into it. The first facility we stopped in, like, teased that there's, like, a super monster running around or something. We've never seen anything about this since, though. Yeah. And F5. Red Star. Good. I mean, yeah, why not? There. All right.
The scientists here are good people.
Someone's been taking out the spaces.
Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. I don't believe it.
Hi. Not gonna talk to me?
Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger,
Maybe.
every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
It's just me. The Dovahkiin has arrived.
Wait, you're serious? You did all of that?
Yeah, give me the ego
Sniper
stroke.
support. Indeed.
Tell Captain Young. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry. We were hours from being overrun, and then Myung and her Marines landed. And they saved us. We were desperate, so we just welcomed them. Together, we've managed to hold the outpost.
Against the evil
Why the captain
spacers.
came to our aid? Oh, you'd have to ask her. She's... something else.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key.
He doesn't
If the
sound like
Marines
someone
are
that'd
still
actually be
alive,
playing
they'll be by
military,
the
to be
other entrance.
perfectly honest.
We all work
He sounds like a
together. We
scientist.
should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you up for it? We could really use your help. Good.
Here's the security key.
Once the
You take
Marines
one.
die.
The captain's down one floor.
Seems submissive. Got a key. Look for steel now. Pilfer? I mean loot?
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Just as annoying as Sarah. God. Okay. Credits sitting there. Not something you will use, but we'll take it. I didn't see a key card. He gave us a key card, but I don't think it was for the door we're thinking of. Harvested organs? What are you guys doing with these? Yoink? There it is.
The Autopod shipment.
Tablet.
I forget the system. It's gone. The spacers destroyed the transport. Why? It had no financial value. It's for science. Torres asked the Rangers to send someone, but the last time they did, the spacers left the system, only to come back in far greater numbers. People are losing lives, for God's sake.
Harvested your organs. You never know when they might come in handy, you know. Sometimes you need some organs.
We need to get to Captain Myung. When the Marines first landed, I thought that maybe they had a secret alliance with the Spacers. But quickly it became clear that they were here to help. Against all reason. I don't know if I'd have the courage or humanity of Captain Myung if the tables were turned. I'd like to think I would. Spacers have been the problem in the system since I was stationed here. For a long time, they just go after targets of opportunity. We bloodied their nose a time or two, but every week there was just more of them. Until, I guess, they decided they could deal with us once and for all.
Yep.
I have things to, attend to.
You? Ready. Well, rip spacers. You like this little pistol, guys. This is a good little pistol. F5.
Never necessarily the aim.
There's a pistol.
If there is something worth taking.
Office we were in earlier. Oh, fuck, man. They dead? No. Okay. Everyone's just laying on the ground. They're fine. They're invulnerable. Friendly fire. Let's maybe make things a little bit spicier here, shall we? Yes. Oh! Dead.
I think I'd see you again, Torres.
So glad you noticed your rats finally
Yeah,
showed
Mag
up.
Pulse, any of the Mag weapons guys are, I think they're broken, but...
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another
Hi.
scientist?
Hey, how's it going?
Still be pinned
Want to see my Meg pulse?
Well, I'll be. Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you?
Yep, it is. Spacers are a plague on the settled system. I'd take any chance I get to deal with them.
Huh. Now that's an answer. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the Shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
Okay.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be free.
It is a lot like Dead Space. Dead Space has some unique weapons to it.
I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
Damn fine to meet you, Captain.
Look around. Nobody here is my enemy. Torres and his men, they're just poor SOBs posted in the arse end of nowhere. Just like my Marines. We have more in common with each other than the damn politicians back home. War happened. Parduk Pass is a graveyard now. Lots of good soldiers, both sides, are buried there.
Captain Myung held that pass for a week against the best mechs the Free Stock could throw at us. When she pulled out, she blew up the whole damn pass. Took out a full mech battalion. Might have saved the entire Nera front.
Don't believe the propaganda, Private. Parduk Pass was dirty business all around.
Good thing we're staring at her back. Best part of the game, guys.
You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard. Your ship can't get everyone away, and there's nowhere to run they can't drop people on. I don't think the spacers will give us enough time to properly fortify.
Yeah.
But we can entrench, establish the fire lanes.
Sadly.
We can make them walk through a goddamn kill field. Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
It'd be so screwed if I weren't here. I mean, that's actually pretty true, but maybe not the time and the place to say that.
They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
You shift the research camp on Altair 2. Dialogue. Can't even get them to say something random?
Right. We haven't heard from them in hours. The camp has to be safe. We're lucky for you and Myung.
This fight may be the proudest one I've ever been in.
Thank you.
Torres is green, no two ways about it. But there's more to command than experience. There's heart. My guess is Torres has a bright future ahead of him.
It's heart. Heart of the cards, guys. In strategy and warfare. Good. I think Lieutenant is weak. I actually kind of do. I think he's a pushover.
Some people are born to command. Others have to grow into it. I think Torres has what it takes. We operate a refueling depot. The brass back home got tired of spacers hitting the damn place, so they sent us. As soon as we showed up, the spacers went for easier targets. It's been one hell of a boring assignment until now. I will not lie, I wrestled with it. We listened to the distress calls for hours, and it gnawed on me. At a certain point, I just couldn't sit on the sidelines and let them die. You being here proves that. Since I've been here, I know what I did was right. Lieutenant Torres may be green, but he's a good man. His troops are brave, worthy of their uniform. Together, we have a fighting chance. If I get court-martialed over this whole boondoggle, at least I can look myself in the mirror at night. As you were.
As you were? Alright, loot time. Looting, looting, looting. Yoink, yoink,
Move
yoink.
on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Plenty worth taking. Oh, file loot? File cabinet loot? Looking for a key card, guys. That guy doesn't even have a gun. First time I've seen these posters, by the way. Normally they don't put posters in. Mechanized space trucker space suit. 50% fall damage. Oh my god, that's so amazing. Nope. Oh, this shit legendary. Hurts, guys. Every time I see those, it hurts. Just leave them behind. Galvanized calibrated UC spacesuit. RNG its stats, and doesn't mean it's gonna be on a good piece. Still not seen. Dead. I've seen a key card. Whoop. Hey, Andreja, is this really helping? I don't think it is. Calibrated Grendel. 7. All chance to stay your enemies. But the gun itself is kind of poopy, so. Sell. We miss a door here, guys? Kind of feels that way. Obviously, there's that door that was locked. That kind of made me feel bad. I don't think we're gonna find the key card. Perception. Downstairs. One full circle? Yeah, that's the door that we couldn't open, I believe. This was the door we could open. That was the door we couldn't open. Saw them cutting, I think. This rate. Where's my key card? Outside? That it is. Upstairs area we couldn't get into. I want the loot, guys. I need the loot.
I hope the research camp is all right. We haven't heard from them in hours.
Was it now? And might already have the key card. That's the shortcut we just took. Outside. Time. Downstairs. It was just the hallway there that I saw.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Hooch. Buddy.
I don't think I'll be able to look. Bye.
You aren't supposed to talk to her ever again. So I think there's actually the possibility where we could have done something other than the ship, because we chose the I have a ship option. I think it made the next mission in space instead of planetside. Here's the door right there. Comms again. Dead end. Yeah, I think it was the door right here we saw, which we now have a key for, which doesn't really do anything, by the way. So maybe there isn't a shortcut. Oh, loot room. scanner mod, guys, tanks my FPS so hard. Yeah. I think we opened the door, guys, and I don't think there's anything there. We're cut. There's reception. Where we pew-pewed. Yeah, I don't think, I think we opened the door. It was just a side door. Yeah, well. That's hard, guys. Like, looking, not hard like in, difficult, but like looking through the low FPS with the scanner up. Like, I almost just kind of want to turn the scanner back to the way it was. Even though it's a little circle on my screen, at least it didn't tank my FPS like this. This is pretty horrid. Look at all that loot we missed. Look at that loot, guys. Oh my god. Who would miss that loot? Crazy. Yeah, I think we got everything here. On and done.
These militia rats.
God, she teleported
They're
outside.
better than I thought they'd be. Glad to know us Marines aren't the only ones. Stay safe.
We did all this at the beginning. Good. Right, let's dump our loot now. What the fuck is that? I don't know. The cloaking guys on Andrasia is just completely random sometimes. Doesn't really make sense, but you know, whatever.
I was just thinking about you.
Ah, were you? Hmm. K. Yes, and K. Stuff. We have harvested organs. I don't want to forget about this. Right. Mag Pulse. Urban Eagle I want. Shoddy. Lawgiver. Calibrated. $539.43. Max. Consecutive hit deals more damage. Alright. Yeah, that should have worked. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see here. Really, it's like YouTube disconnected me but didn't. That's really weird. I wonder how long it's been like that. Because it still shows it as streaming. It didn't disconnect me, but it was still, like, it wasn't completely running. Like it's running. I don't think it disconnected. So I basically I mimicked like if my stream reconnected itself. Like if my internet went down. Oh, maybe that would have been a better way of doing that. Refresh if stream down or pause play. Looks like it's working now. I don't know what the fuck that was, guys, to be perfectly honest. I don't know why I was doing that. The only time I've seen that is like when you do something weird with the encoder, but I didn't change anything. I've just been streaming here. Yeah, so I basically just disconnected myself and reconnected myself internet-wise, and then it fixed itself. Fuck, that's about. That sucks. Yeah, it's so because I'm. Right? Let's see now. Make sure everything's synced up again. Did it after about 3 minutes from the looks of it. I'll check my email to see if they get something. Nothing on YouTube either. I guess this is a YouTube issue. I switched to the backup YouTube server, which I've never used before, guys, so I don't know how well this is going to work. Yeah. So I'm on the backup YouTube server. I think this is something going on with YouTube right now, but I'm not sure. I've never had this happen before. We're going to wait 3 minutes again to see if it locks up, and then we'll call it good if it doesn't. Last time it locked up at 3 minutes in, so after reconnecting. Unfortunately, I can't just stop and start the YouTube portion of my stream. I don't know why, but there needs to be a button in OBS which simulates a disconnect for restarting. Cleanly shut it down, and there isn't. You don't get disconnected, so I have to restart my stream, because otherwise it'll just like freeze the stream for a little bit and then it'll pick back up, waiting for my connection. But if I stop it, I have to basically restart my whole stream and it counts as a second stream, so I'd rather not do that. Let's see. By the way, thanks for mentioning it, guys. I would not have noticed. There's almost no way for me to see it. Like, I can't even see the fucking indicator for the... The only way I know that it's fucked up is because I can see the bandwidth indicator. It says 300 kilobits per second. But the status indicator is still green. It still shows that I'm live. It basically doesn't show that there's anything wrong on my end, except the kbps drops to 300. So it could be that YouTube is having some sort of server issues right now. Like, they're getting DDoSed and it's fucking with things. And honestly, even if I had a backup server installed, like I had redundancy, it wouldn't matter because it doesn't disconnect me either. Like, it didn't restart the connection. It just dropped me to 300 and then that was it. Yeah. I think we're good for now. I'll periodically check this while it's while things are happening here, guys, but... Fine. Ish. For now. Alright. So we're taking an eclectic ship. The middle looting, digifix, yes, stuff and things.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Good. Also good. Armor-plated, calibrated, deep recon power pack. It is worth absolutely nothing. Speed of 10% incoming physical energy and EM damage, which I don't. Once again, I don't really know how much that matters compared to armor value. Power boosts also don't want that. Well, there's that. Lots of credits, guys. Alright, what do we got now? I'm gonna be paranoid and constantly checking. Good. Crafting reagents, don't care. They must have, like... This game definitely feels like they were really, really strapped for time, guys. Like, super, super strapped. They had to get this shit out. Like, it's still playable, but it definitely feels like there's so much they could have polished in this game. Made it better. And so these guys are definitely around my level now. The guys outside were not. The guys inside the ship were. Well, some of them were. Best of time is the hard times. Looking for contraband. Also, compared to something like Skyrim, you know, like the talent tree in this game doesn't really feel like it's finished. It doesn't really feel... Skyrim, talent tree, and I even think Fallout was pretty decent. This game is... Not see contraband. Ah, what a lovely port window. Fuck, there's an upstairs. Not seeing anything. How the fuck did he die? Condoms. I mean, playing cards. Oh, a lovely chair with a fan. Weirdly enough, I am not seeing any contraband. Nothing at all. I mean, it did have a legend. Oh, there it is. There's one. It's 1 to 2. Actually, I've seen 3 so far as the highest number we've seen. Okay. Well, we're not authorized to pilot this ship. We can't pilot it. Either that or it's not high enough level. I don't know which it is. Ship that is you're not authorized to fly can never be flown. Tell you your piloting skill if you're too low level. So I can't even pilot this ship. It's just inaccessible. What the fuck, Bethesda? Why is this even a thing? Like, I think I'm only rank B flying piloting. Yeah. We can get Class C, but it tells you if it's Class C or not. That's, so much for our rewards, guys. That's unfortunate. What will happen with the bounty hunter ships if you have the wanted trait? Ones that come down for you, you can't steal. I can't. Mom's not letting me steal the ship. Yeah. Bethesda says, no, you can't steal this fine-looking ship. I was like, oh my god, this is a ship I've never seen. Look at it. It looks pretty cool and everything. And I was like, oh my god, this is pretty amazing. Nope. Literally not allowed to steal this fucking ship. Just goes, nope, you can't pilot it. Sorry. Yep. No. I was excited too because I've never seen it. Nope. Not allow. Back to hunting their bounty hunters that are extremely low level. Or hunting the spacers that are extremely low level. Good. Good. Warn you guys. Looks like YouTube is kind of glitching out, so my stream wasn't performing quite well. We fixed that, though. I think there's another guy here. I don't know where he went. Uh-huh. Wanted? I am. Very wanted. Right. What's the stuff? Yep. You really should go into weapon, go into weapon crafting, weapon modding. Yeah. See.
These spacers are terrible. Terrible.
We'll be safe now. Get back to the lieutenant.
Yeah? We haven't even talked yet. Excuse me while I loot all your gear. Guess that's just a trauma pack.
I'm just a botanist. Why? Why would the spacers...
Too damn many of them. You saved us.
Because I'm fantastic. Plastic. Now we can talk. Wait.
Tell Torres, thank you. Thank you.
Okay, now we can talk. Wait. Now talk.
This situation is getting out of control. Corporal Mahoney radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero.
What happened here?
Spacers dropped in some of their goons not too long ago. I managed to get most of us to the shelter. Anytime they approached the shelter, we managed to repulse them, but time wasn't in our favor. Then you showed up, thank God. I didn't doubt it for a second. Mahoney said for us to go to grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Dr. Torres.
This situation is getting out of control.
Spacer, tell Torres, thank you. Thank you.
Keeps getting better. This is what happens, Bethesda, when you don't give us good clothes. This is what happens. I hope you know that. That's your fault. It is your fault. Right. Talk to Lieutenant Torres here?
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Needs to have the talk, guys. We need to talk. They took it like one step further. The NPCs literally could come along on your ship because it would make perfect sense, right?
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah. Well, why would you stop at Class B? It's obviously on to Class C. Maybe Class C and B. That's kind of weird. It could be that you thought you were on Class B, but actually you're going to Class B, but you're actually going to Class C. I had a issue where it was doing that, or not an issue, like I misread the dialogue, and I actually clicked something that I thought was passed.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave.
Uh-huh.
Good on you both.
Why
for
even in
making
a
that
grave?
Mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind. Straight to business. Good. The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships. And that's my loss. You execute orders better than anyone I got. Private Sai included.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold on if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Not fancy enough, guys, because we've been spending points in getting crew. Like the last 8 points we've been spending. What the fuck? Oh, that's actually your spacesuit. Wondering where her outfit went. Alright. Okay, let's quick save here, guys. Depending on what level they are, it might get spicy.
Liftoff looks good. Things I wish to discuss with you.
No, Andrea. Again.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Off we go. Good and good.
Engage and blow them to shit.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
Yeah, it better be clean.
I promise.
This is like getting back to
Fine, okay. Secret is fried.
Burger, burger. Fuck off, bitch. I'm killing your friend.
Targets jumped. We've taken out their shields.
Taking out your front jump.
Charge the rim. All right.
Fine, bitch.
Cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Why would you need a shotgun, guys, when you have a pistol shotgun? Good question. Not taking the ship because it's more piece of shit. You guys are all low level though. And contraband, and more contraband. Oh, welcome, Andreja. It's over. It's the party. And more contraband. Cock.
Pressure normalize. Our jump system's back up. Can we speak for a moment?
Really the time. You haven't upgraded my ship in like forever, guys. Probably should do that. I don't know if we're going to do that tonight. These guys are all low level. We haven't really run into that many problems. We ran into that level 20 fleet and got our ass kicked, but that's not really normal, so. We need spaceship. Next level spaceship. We don't have that yet. Spaceship design. Alright. Off we go. And let's kill the shitty guy first.
Targets lost their shields.
Oh, done. Kill the other low-level guy. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Grav jump system flatlined. Yes! Grav drive back online.
We can import it. They just ate a shitload of damage. We didn't hurt their engines at all. Let's redo this. We're trying to figure out how to board more successfully, guys, without insta-gibbing ships. There we go. Done. Got it. Oh, hey guys. What's going on in here?
Do they even try?
Just kill everyone? Oh my god. Okay. If I can't tag them, I lose the experience. Awesome. Yeah, just hang on. We have to loot. Price you pay of dealing with me, you know. Boink! Boink!
Best not to leave anything
Tells me not to leave things behind, and then she complains about me looting too much.
behind.
All over the
If you
place.
have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Huh? Ah. Tombstone, good. Good. Alrighty. Have a nice backdrop. Come over here. Come over here. Yeah, like right here. This is a good
I
spot.
have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose.
The outer systems are the ones that usually have
You
confrontation if you're
told
looking
me
for
that
it.
fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But having thought
He's
about
having
it,
fun.
I wonder now if you were right.
Party animal.
Or at least if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
Aww.
Doubts have never been something I would consider. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, I would not presume to think we have had similar experiences. I would hope you would do the same. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close.
Oh.
I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning.
Aww.
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
Starting to sway, Andreja. The cold heart awakens.
I suppose this is true. Thank you for listening to me. These are not easy conversations for me.
Mission activities. Okay.
Hello. That is all.
That's
Very well.
That's a change of pace. Ground pounder. Okay, now we gotta go save worthless NPCs and blow up this tug. Level 18 ship, I don't think it's still don't think it's worth taking. I think you only have a limited number of slots too, and we got basically garbage ships in it right now. Except for we got a Varun ship, guys. We boarded it and took it over. But this is actually part of a mission. This isn't even like we didn't go looking for a fight. This is just a mission we did. These guys weren't super high level either. Credits. There. All right. God. Into the fire, guys. And YouTube's still functioning. That's good. Yeah, there must be something going on with YouTube. Maybe they're getting DDoS or something. This gun really, really needs a scope. This gun would be fantastic if I had a scope for it, but I don't. Which comes to me needing to weapon mod that I can't do.
You have made a grave mistake.
Eska's going to kill everyone. Good. Does he even have HP? Is he just invulnerable? Actually kind of weird. It seems like the best burst for this gun is literally...
This encounter.
Okay. Alrighty.
Did they have anything about it?
Another bounty hunter? Or another group of spacers? I think it is. Pretty sure it is, actually. We're just gonna go over there. There's guys still at the base, but we don't need to go over those guys. Pretty sure these are all spacers. Let's see. The fuck do we have? Maybe time, guys. Maybe time. Oh. Oh, we missed it! Oh, fuck. Well, I guess they're taking off. Bye. Dead. All but dead. This is death. Lots and lots of death. I think some of them were still in the hold, too. Well, they just fucked off. Ammo for that gun is super fucking rare, which is why I usually don't use it. It's also OP as fuck. Oh, okay. Guess we're doing this again. Well, luckily I have 2 of these. Let's give this one a shot. Let's F5. I'm gonna try to board it and see what happens here. All the bodies just fell out the back. Yeah, literally just all fell out of the cargo hold when they happened. A loot, bitch. You gonna drop another one? Ascos, meanwhile, is still killing the rest of them. Still. I don't even know if he has HP, because he, like... I think he aggroed from the ship, and I think the game sees him as being invulnerable because he's attached to the ship. So he's technically, like, this invulnerable, like, basically companion that just walks around and insta-kills. Well, doesn't insta-kill, but walks around and kills everything. Hey guys.
We've lost so many people.
Did we? He survived. Survived too. Where's Mahoney? Oh, is Mahoney dead? No, Mahoney!
So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres.
What?
Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here.
The weight of command, guys. He's just saying what he wants to hear, or he needs to hear, excuse me, now.
Huh. Well, just don't go saying that too loudly.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now, wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though.
Ooh.
It's certainly earned.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myung. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today. Hunkering down in the mud for years gives you a lot of time to think. All us ground pounders are philosophers.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
Huh?
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Oh, are they flirting about killing each other?
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Free Star's hair.
Got a peacekeeper, some
Damn
ammo.
Spaces. Too many of them.
Yeah.
Now it'll be back to guarding the depot.
We've lost so many. Yes. Yes.
He's shaken. Yeah. And Drage is perfectly fine.
Look around. Savor this. Let's get this done.
He doesn't want to talk to me at all. I don't even know who she is. Oh, is that the closet chick? I think this is closet chick. All right. Now to loot the bodies. Yoink.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
I have no idea where some of the bodies died because Asco killed them. A fucking random spacer still alive. What the fuck is that?
I believe we are not alone.
I guess. Okay. Refresh if back. Alright, let's see what's going on here. I dropped the bitrate on YouTube. Maybe it's something to do with my bitrate being too high. Which I haven't had problems with this in the past. I don't know what this is. Drop my bitrate. And it looks like we haven't disconnected again. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if it's something to do with my bitrate. Like I said, they must be overloaded or something. I don't know what's going on there. I've never had a problem with that in the past. Or maybe I did and no one said anything and I didn't notice, which is even worse, by the way. But as far as I know, I didn't have a problem with that. Alright, let's go with that for now. Oof. Fine for like an hour before it started doing that. Not seeing anything, guys. I mean, it's probably going to be very, very difficult to find them. I have no idea how far away starships end up relative to your position when they're taking off. And then if it flung them, like used some sort of physics and flung them, it'd be in a completely different spot than I'm thinking. Don't see anything. No. A loot! Okay, well.
You have my attention. Did you need me to carry something for?
Sure. A peacekeeper.
Mm-hmm. Good.
We have now. So we've basically tidied up almost all of our missions. Obviously we could go back to Neon. I really do not feel like going back to Neon. Is Paradiso? Might even be a Mars mission. Back to our home base. Also have to sell gear. And my game crashed. Again, probably something to do with AK mod. Our last save is, guys, 6:47. It was about 20 minutes ago. Thanks for auto-saving every 10 minutes, game. I appreciate it. Ah. It's with the fuckers in the ship. I said I wanted to board the ship, didn't I? You can't go in. Oh, we found the loot, guys. Was it gonna take off with me in the cargo hold? Let's find out. Not. Accessible. We can't get into the ship even if we wanted to. Why? I don't understand why Bethesda makes something... Like, a lot of it's procedurally generated. Like, why would they even bother making stuff inaccessible? Now we have to redo the dialogue. And the loot. Ah. Okay.
Focus fire, people.
I didn't want the calibrated Grendel. Okay. Now to repeat our dialogue from earlier. Game. Not lift up. Oh my god. I ammo. Put it. F5.
We've lost
All right.
Savor.
so many people.
Moments like this are all too rare. That's the price of... You can drive your... Well said.
Altair's safe.
Now, wouldn't that be the... You'd save me a court mark. Might be you want your... It's certainly a...
But I will never.
You're young and you've got... I've been passed up for... There's a million ways. It may hurt you. Hunkering down in the... All us, Grandpa.
I sincerely hope.
If you do, Lieutenant.
Not if I do my duty.
Yep. It's kind of a shame that you can't recruit some of these guys after you have missions with them. Like, it feels like you want to recruit them, but you can't.
Now it'll be back to... Stay safe.
These damps. Well, lucky for you and Myung. Don't think
Talk
I
to
didn't
any of them.
realize that.
All right.
Thank you.
Pretty sure we're missing some bodies here. I don't know where they are, though. We got the bodies off the ship, though. Unintentionally by having our game crash. This. Hover, get off my ship. Alright. Back to our home planet, guys. F5, so we don't crash. Hey, game. Gotta go drop off our contraband, which we have quite a bit of now. Lots of pirates, guys. That was actually a pretty thorough mission for what it was. It's pretty good. Organ, sending AI, stolen artwork, Varun heretic writings. Oh yeah. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh. Lovely. I should actually make a display case and just display it in my base. This big boulder was not here before. The boulder is 100% move. I don't know what does it, guys, but they definitely move around. When you go to the same outpost over and over again, they definitely move. Definitely had to move around our base. We're gone. We need 5,000. Hey, Cloku. Yeah. Sounds like Indraja every time I use my powers. Hmm. Right. Okay. I think our inventory is full. So we have an extra. Ooh, I think we got 2 ship command now, don't we? I think we got an extra skill point on that mission. That we did. Oh, buddy. Destroyer board a ship with 5. Board 5 ships with a crew of 2 or more. 25 ships? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Well, there's that. Alright, we got room for another crew. Surprisingly few recruitment options, guys, after Ventus. So far we've seen Neon had like 2 people throughout the entire city. Just 2 people. Putting aside the generic names. I guess we could get generics. Good grace. Gideon's so fucking annoying. He's a really good stat-wise. He's really fucking annoying, though. Mickey. We have to leave. Oh, we don't have enough space. We have to modify our ship. We don't have enough space for people anymore. Ah.
Did you want to discuss something?
Hey there.
Bye.
A lot on your mind? Hey there. Glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah.
Of course you can.
Oh, of course I can. She's giving me permission to flirt? Is that how it's supposed to work?
How is it that you always know exactly what to say?
Oh, I got a list I pick from.
It was nice talking to you again.
What was
Always
that?
a pleasure.
Oh.
Leaving? Oh, I see how it is.
Lulu. Everything's not working, guys.
Back, eh? How's it going? If you need something, we should
Fine. Okay, so we don't have enough space for another crew member, despite the fact we now have enough space for another crew member. So we're gonna have to fix that. Gotta dump our loot too. Good.
Any news to share?
Have the mod for her. Big booty mod. I swear to God, my ship is generating resources, guys, because I've already emptied this out. I don't know where these came from. Exactly 3, too. Good. So, we do have the robotics outpost. We need to go dump our loot. We need to make a loot run here, guys. Robotics outpost is past Neon anyways. Go deliver the package. We need to talk to the vendors, too. Off we go.
Do you have a favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes.
He's been here? The fuck is that? So, weapons. I don't think I have any. .35 frag grenades. Bye. Farm the money. We need to change out some pieces on our ship so we can support more crew.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty. I know your type. Freewheeling space ace.
Yep.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew.
And Terra Brew?
Hello, and welcome to... Certainly.
Right. Nope, on autopilot, guys. Definitely on autopilot. There we go.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display.
Yeah.
If it belongs on your... Oh, please, take a look.
Bell, frontier, weapons.
Appreciate the business.
I do too. Could go to the well. Talk to the trade authority down there. Credit run, guys. All right. YouTube stream is still up. That's good. Gun merchant here. I think that this might be the guy that has a minigun. I do want a minigun just for shits and giggles. Buy weapons. Not. What? Why does he have no money? Oh, he has even less money.
You need something else? I'll be here.
Saw your ship coming. You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just
Thing about the trade business? Of course, of course.
And they're on money. Now they're completely out of money.
Pleasure dealing with you.
robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust him.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. You think
He talked to her. I thought she was actually going to be a recruitable... Like, look, she has like a flight suit on and everything. I thought she was going to be a recruitable NPC. She's not. We even listened to her.
Bring me the package. Ah, excellent. I see
Bug
you
report.
held up your end of the bargain. So, I'll do the same. Salina's hardware is now open for business. I'll unlock the door for you.
Okay.
Feel free to come around and peruse my wares anytime.
This is from the beginning of the game, guys.
Don't mind me. Okay, then.
Money? Yeah, for me. Is this supposed to be impressive? Are you impressing me?
I help out Henrik from time. I think I need...
He said he is gonna... I can buy from him, but... Actually buy from him?
It's a quaint shop. When a customer leaves...
No, Lord, can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome to look. Nope. Nope. Not too worried. Yep, you got it.
Weapons. Oh, I can sell him stuff from... I can sell him weapons, guys. That's great. I have a make pulse. There you go. I bet you haven't even seen one of those before.
Take care.
I don't understand what this is, guys.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here.
Oh, yeah? I'm both entertaining and cool. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Free tips and hits. I'll subscribe to your OnlyFans. Wow. Wow, I should really do that. No. And that's probably an automated message.
Stay out of trouble.
But why doesn't he want to sell to me?
Me. I think I need to give things a bit of a break. Why don't you come?
Yes.
Okay. I guess we have to wait.
What's with the staring? You need something?
Yeah, you can suck my dick. wait to see that self-help book come out, guys, on streaming. How to increase your stream 5,000,000% in these 3 easy steps. It's $16.95. Try this.
Jake's is a good place to meet contacts.
Yeah.
He's got the right amount of booze and the right amount of schmooze.
I help out Henry from... Okay, then.
Oh. What the fuck is this? What is this even? I mean, there are some things you can definitely do. One of which is bootstrapping, so you find a bigger streamer that will willing to take you under their wing. They probably won't, though, but... you become a guest occurrence on their stream. You can definitely build your stream doing that. Bootstrapping, doing an epic, so something no one else has done before. I don't even know what he's doing. So, like, Twitch plays Pokemon, Fish play Pokemon, Minecraft is the cart to the end of the world. There was a lot of things that kind of, like, just weird things over the years.
Hardware is now open for business.
In tournaments, that gets you reputation and favor. One other one, what was it? Connect your communities too. I think that's bootstrapping. Connect your communities if you have a Facebook, Twitter forum that you're really popular in. You try to get people in from that, but that's pretty standard stuff nowadays.
Welcome to Sully. Let's keep this just between.
Okay. Alright, so he is finally selling stuff. Assassin's Calibrated Shoddy. The fuck is this? Fully automatic. Long barrel. Under 56 DPS. Assassin's Refined Drum. Damage 60 rounds per minute. Huh. Red rivet guns, not very good. Electromagnetic beams, EM damage. Damage only makes people pass out. It doesn't actually do anything. It actually looks like he has some guns that, some guns that are interesting. Acid Rain. Specifically named gun. Absolute garbage DPS. They're actually good. Ish. I think that they're the white ones, though. Oh, from Frontier. Alright. Done. Thank you for the money, so we have someone else that we can sell to now. Hey! Even more credits now. And this is where to go. Let's go back to the... Oh, nope. Commercial. We have to visit the Trade Authority. Yep. It's tough. If not, we can get any you guys who got something in my eye. I guess this means we basically have to, I think, do maybe the Constellation. Maybe we'll do the Constellation quest tomorrow. Later tonight, that is.
Bulk items may require multiple levels. Welcome to UC. Yes.
Hi.
Back to it then.
I'm back to the spaceport. And we have to modify our ship. Maybe we'll give it a facelift too. It's been a while since we've updated the weapons and stuff. There's probably more stuff
Anything
available
I can
now.
help you with? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Sure, have at it.
Only 631,000 credits, guys. I don't know what we're gonna do. Crazy. Alright, shipbuilder. I believe the best parts we've seen so far have been from the Stroud-Eklund shipyard. But that might change in the future. Marduk. I haven't seen Marduk before. 405. Got a couple new spicy things in here. Max power 5. T. Class B. $440. For 5. One of the things we were messing around with last time we were doing this was efficiency. So making sure all of our systems can be powered, because there's no point in having advanced systems if you can't power them. Let's take... B. $20 is the most we can get. Can't get some better stuff here. Kind of doubt we're maxed out as far as what we can buy. Grav drives. Matter. Might be in the wrong spot to modify. Maybe we'll go to the Stroud-Eklund yard and see what's there. Every now. 30 electron beam. Yeah. Weird thing is, like, you can't really, you're limited by the size of your reactor, so even if you want to have a bigger ship and more weapons, you're still limited by the size of your reactor, unless you purchase, unless you get, not purchase, unless you get a mod for it. I don't see any new weapons. Of course, Class C, Class B stuff, we need a Class B and C license, and also, I just ready to go to the Class C right away. Starship design is really why I wanted to get this. There's a lot of parts in Starship design. Maybe it's just a requirement that you need to get Starship design to improve your ship. After a certain point in the game, you just don't unlock new stuff. I mean, Starship design is probably the next place we're going with points, although I would like to put a point into modding so we can actually get a... Actually, can we make scopes? I don't think so. Oh, nothing here, guys. Still need to get an extra crew spot. Berserker, where's my pistol? Alright. Lights. Oh, you can only put a reflex on it. You can't put actual scopes on it.
This is a beautiful place, don't you think?
Until you get optics mod. We need like 1 point in weapon mods in order to get scopes. Scopes are a really big deal. The rest stuff you can find, but you need a scope to really make guns work at certain ranges, otherwise they just don't. Yikes. Mods are pretty good. I should have put points in weapon mods. I was more interested in some mods than other mods, you know? You're more interested in some points than other things. I thought I was going to have a booming outpost, guys. It was going to be amazing. Nope.
I'm glad to see you looking well.
Ah, thank you. Outposts need a lot of help. Let's go to Stroud Eklund and see if we have some things there. I think their gear was better last time we were there. It could just be we have to unlock starship parts or whatever it is.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Yes.
Are you ready to... Stroud Eklund may be new, but it has a wise choice.
Right. Goes into Class B. I think we're just kind of limited till we get a spaceship design. Game doesn't want us to upgrade our ship. Class B reactor. It doesn't even add that much power either. 23. Actually adds less power. So right now we have a workshop, and then all in one. It has 2 passenger slots on it. Wait, my ship has 4 crew stations. Oh yeah, they're already filled out. We have 5 crew members we can have now, though. So I'd have to get rid of the passenger slots, I suppose. Workshop has it too, doesn't it? Someone was haggling me this because I didn't have a bed to sleep in. Where's your bed? Why don't you sleep in a bed? Yeah, there's nothing here, guys, that's outside of what we already got. Let's try the Deimos, or the Toya. Here. Not technically Toya, but they have a distributor here. Hiyo.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Good day, Captain.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Hey, Cyber. How's your morning going, dude? Yeah, 30S. We have a 50S, don't we? Class B. B. Tukmuk. Oh, we have a 20 banger. 360T. We have a 360T. Hiyo. Stroud. Big cock. We have the biggest cock you can get here, guys. Nothing new. Oh. Dangan PB. Autocannons. Thousand range, fire rate. Five. Shipbuilding part of this game is awesome. It is. Probably one of the more fun parts of the game. As of right now, we're kind of stuck though, because I need to put points into shipbuilding and I haven't. I thought because it's been like maybe 10 levels since we built our ship, that there'd be new parts unlocked for me, and it doesn't. The new parts look like they're all Starship design parts, which we don't have. I thought there'd be some generic upgrades, but we have not seen that yet. Alright, let's take a peek here real quick at my current autocannon. And times 6 divided by 3 power. Five. Yes, it is. That's a nope, guys, and a nope. don't see any, no. Yeah. Not good. Oh, let's see. Nothing. So, no upgrades here either, guys. We might just go back to Atlantis and see if we can. Obviously, we're going to use the kiosk. Uh-huh. I might just go back to Atlantis and use the shipbuild module. Doesn't look like there's any new parts. It's kind of sad. Maybe we have to unlock part of the story to unlock more parts. I'm not exactly sure what's gated here or where it's gated. It might just be gated behind talent points. What about the Vroon ship? Well, we can't change the Vroon ship because that has like parts that I can't buy because they're spaceship design parts. Might even be a Class C ship. No, it's because I flew it. I don't know. Either way, you can't interchange. I wish you could strip down ships into an inventory of parts and then interchange them with other ships. Like if you have stuff already made. That'd be cool, but you can't. Okay, let's go get our module again.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course. While we scan for contraband. Scan complete.
Definitely not as involved as like No Man's Sky or Elite Dangerous or Starship game. From Kickstarter that no one plays. Like, I should know this. I really should off the top of my head. Star Citizen. But it's the game that everyone knows about and no one plays because it's not actually good. It's just it's a shopping center.
You should
For
inspect
ships.
Need some
Really
work
expensive ships to show them off.
done? Sure, have at it.
Okay. So let's replace. Crash.
Sure, have at it.
Okay. That being said, I do like the simplicity of the ship creator in this game. Like some games I'd actually criticize have too much complexity or they're too intricate, but this game, as you can see, is just like snapped together pieces, so pretty much anyone can modify their ship. I have a document here with all the ship pieces in it. Where'd that go? What they have in it for modules. Cab guide. So we need a new crew station. What has crew stations? Battle station. Computer core. Engineering bay. Control station. We have here Computer core. Computer core, control station, engineering bay. Engineering bay is only a 3x1, which I don't want. Computer core, control station, A. Station, 4 crew stations. Battle stations. I'd like to have, I think, the computer control for more flavor. But the next point, we're immediately going to get, we need more space again for another crew member. Guess we'll do control stations. Max crew 4. Five. A couple different things that limit your max crew. One is weapons, or things that add crew capacity, and the other one is or slots you have too. Stations. Again, I don't have enough weapons. Kind of funny. Capacity 1. Stations 4. Crew capacity 0.25. All. 1 in reactor. 5 there. 2 between the engines and the reactor. Got the weapons, I believe. Yeah, we don't have enough space because we don't have enough weapons. And I think you come with 1 crew capacity just by the get-go. 0.5, 0.5. So that's 2 right there. There's 2 between. So we need basically another... We just need to add on stuff to the ship. Oh, jeez. By the way, the game does not explain any of this to you. You have to figure this out on your own. I figured it out basically through Reddit searching, because it doesn't tell you, down max crew capacity doesn't tell you what actually factors into this. It's crew stations, crew capacity, and then overall you're limited by your talent points too. Yeah. And either one of those things will limit you. Okay, there's a capacity. think so, though. Cabs, I think, are just crew stations. They're not crew capacity. Oh! Some of the Class B reactors have crew capacity on them, though. E. Weapons obviously have crew capacity on them. Stations in the cock. Capacity 2. Engines, changing of your engines actually is very detrimental to your ship. Basically balance around your engines. Like, we need to throw 4 engines. 4 more engines on it to get 1 crew capacity. Capacity there. Weapons, guys. Reactors add two crew capacity. Better putting 2 weapons on my ship and just not using them. No matter what they are. S1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Like, I could put 2 EMP launchers on my ship just for shits and giggles. Perhaps we may use them at some point. I guess that means we'll just keep stacking on launchers. Something, I don't know. Because we can't normally power them. Used the EMP-80 for a bit. That was pretty shit. Only real reason for using EMP is if you want to disable a ship. And even then, you can do it without EMP. Okay. Oh my god, I got boobies! Beautiful. There are fucking flashlights on the bottom of my cockpit. Uh-huh. Well, I guess, you know. Yep. I suppose. We changed our control station. Good. Don't see any warnings. Added 2 mass. I don't think that matters much, though. Okay. Haven't really seen anything exciting as far as ships go, guys. In a while. Oh my god, we got flashlights! Flashlights, guys. Isn't that amazing? Do not stand in front of them.
Hello, Captain.
Ready. Okay. Uh-huh. Nice. Where'd our ore go, guys? Where's our ore? Oh no, we lost our ore.
Hello, Captain. So, what's new with you today?
I was just thinking about you.
Ah.
Need me for something?
Actually interact with each other. Yeah, I think our ore's gone somewhere, guys. We lost our ore. No. I think it happened when I swapped, when I just changed my... Pretty sure we should change it with the ship, with it in the ship, though. Check outside real quick.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people, anyway.
Wow. What are you doing, Andreja?
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
Yeah, I think our ore's gone, guys.
What can I do for you?
Put it on the side here, and that may have actually made it worse. It fell out or something. Good. Got a storage case now. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's beautiful. Stream is really buggy today. I had to disconnect a couple times because YouTube for some reason kept dropping me to 300 kilobits per second. For some strange reason, I have no idea why. So I had to restart my stream a couple times to fix it. Okay. I need to take a piss, guys, real quick. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab water too. One second.
Happy to listen.
Ah, I see. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. So I think we're kind of hamstrung on ship parts until we get shipbuilding, basically. Starship parts, and then obviously Class C ships. Let's go take a look at this. Tomorrow I think we're going to do constellation quests. Right. Level 50 system. That'll happen. If we're here, we could actually jump in and crash. Oh, fuck me. Do the Red Mile? Yeah, that was pretty bad. That's the first thing we did tonight, and it was one race, and that was it. It definitely feels like it's unfinished. 7 minutes ago. Not exactly sure why I'm crashing again. I think it's totally VRAM usage. It's 100% VRAM usage. When we install mods that use too much video memory, it crashes. Despite the fact that I have a video card, I'm nowhere near the amount of video card.
Satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Like, it's nowhere close to the maximum VRAM usage because I have a 4090, which is 22 gigs. It still crashes, which you can see in the top right. It crashes around 9 gigs, which is silly.
Hey there, hon.
Oh, we gotta assign someone to the ship. Size of the save file, it might be. I've definitely been adding mods though too. I added a new iris mod, a face shading mod tonight as well, and then there's the 8K mod on top of it, which isn't helping things. Yeah, ship crew. Right. Obviously, we need more boobies, guys. Yeah. Robot we can't find, by the way. There's a sanitation robot somewhere in one of my outposts. Just somewhere. Oh yeah, Mo? Well, good morning to you too. From the platform almost no one watches. Some people watch. Most people are watching on Kick or YouTube though.
Hey there.
Ah, yep. I almost want to say, like, with this face shading mod, guys, the faces are too dark. They're like covered in shadows constantly. Not sure I'm a fan of that.
I'm glad to see you looking well.
Ground?
Did you need something?
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
Alright. Let us first save, and then let's try and crash again. Might have to do with the size of the save file too, but it's just because I have a bunch of mods loaded. Might also be something else. My file's off right now, which could be causing issues. Yeah, I mean, it does do that, but then you can't see their face either, so... We aren't finishing Neon right now, guys. I'm done with Neon for the time being. It's too monotonous.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, Frontier, because we're here. And he's out of credits.
If you find anything else?
Huh?
From the Altair system, we've heard that an unlikely alliance.
Jesus fucking Christ. The fuck is... Holy shit. I was surrounded.
Welcome. Come on in. If you don't see it.
Yep. Sell. Weapons. Suits. We'll have helmets to sell too.
Love, but you're fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ. Aurora, it's on up.
That's the guy that converted the cuck guy and turned him into a crack fiend. I don't know where he went though. The other guy went, that is. Alright. There is Strode Eklund here. I'm pretty sure this is going to be identical to the other Strode Eklund shipyard, but might as well check just to get an idea of what's going on here. Have anything new? Hecky, this is actually bigger than the bridge we have right now. I mean, we could make a small... I mean, who wants a new cock? I kind of want a new cock. You know, every once in a while you just want to get something new. I feel like a new cock's for us. It's 20 more cargo, too, for 14,000 14,000 credits. It's not that bad of a deal, right? You guys like a new cock? I think we should get a new cock. Actually has less mount points on it, though. Two on the front. Well, I mean, that's probably more than enough. What? Oh, is this an undercock? Uh-oh. No. It doesn't dock. It goes under. Oh, it doesn't fit. Oh, no. Oh, it's an under. It's an undermount. Is that right? It goes on top. Well, you know... Well... You Walter's Quest? Nope, I don't know who Walter is. So... Yeah... I don't know, guys. It doesn't even have any normal mount points on it. The only normal mount point it has, the round one, is on the bottom. I think this is going to throw an error if we put a gun on top because of the starport. Yeah, Yeah, like this is like for some weird vertical ship. The docker doesn't have a space to dock because it's right here, which is why you should actually get a slip dock, the one with the single module and then a dock on top. Although it takes more space, or it weighs more. That's kind of unfortunate. I was looking forward to a new cock. Hit. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Feels bad, man. So in order for this to work, we'd have to build up a secondary piece, or actually get a docker, the slim docker, and then top docker. Get a single module, which might actually work. But once again, this takes up 2 mass, and then you'd have to get the hab, the one by one hab. Also going to add 5 mass. You could do some weird, janky design too, where you butt this up to that, and then you put these things on top of it, make it into little, like a little lock. Oh, if we also mess up the interior, it might wipe out some of our stations too. Shit. That's like literally just in the right spot for it to blow up. Like, this isn't exactly the spot they're going to shoot and blow up my shield generator. I don't think so. Sometimes you need more landing gear, and sometimes you be able to get rid of our landing gear. Behold the magical transformation, guys. What is this? The Death Star light, it looks like a poodle. We just built a poodle. What did I do with one of my autocannons? Where'd that go? I always only had one auto. Yeah, I have, haven't I? Oh. But it has 3 masts too. Hers. Not have an interior connection to the cockpit. Cockpit not attached? Huh. What's going on here, guys? Bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. It could be the kind of module we have doesn't allow it for, it does not allow for, a ladder to go through one of the spots in the floor. Your other cockpit. Oh. I don't want to, though, because I can't get it back. I can't undelete it. Actually, it shows up in the list. Never mind. That could be it. Throw into error because it's actually referencing the old cockpit. Yeah. It was. Ah, isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Oh. Oh, it's like a poodle, guys. You know what the finishing touch is? You know what the finishing touch on this is, guys? Uh-oh. Attached. No. No, you know what we need? Oh, putting aside. I don't know why it's erroring out right now. We need porthole. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is beautiful. That's exactly what we need. This is, by the way, this is actually a downgrade. And this weighs more. This weighs more. We might lose stations inside the ship. And we lost points on the side of the ship. The other cock had a lot of space on it. Error, the weapons. That's not specifically it. Weapon is unattached modules. They're all signed, that's not the problem. Something is not attached. Not attached. What is not attached? Just start over. Huh. That's really fucking weird. Why did it do that? The hard point on the bottom, isn't there? Maybe not. Pretty sure this has a hard point on it. Guess not. Very certain that a hard point on it. Huh. Okay. Well. Yeah, so this is actually a downgrade, by the way. This is just for you guys, by the way. This is the only reason we're doing this is for you. It's purely for you guys. Bastel right now. Because it is very power efficient, we could actually do we have one extra power, we could actually potentially go back to a 30S. Yeah. Let's get rid of the Bastel. Bastel was because it's very power efficient, but we have one extra power because of our talent. Bastel. Behold, V2. Well. In before we find out half the systems are actually missing inside the ship. Because that probably is what happened. Well.
Yes, how can I help you today?
Alright, what were we even doing here? I don't even remember what we were doing on Neon. Sold stuff. Did we come in here? Jesus Christ. Robotics facility. I don't want to do any of the Neon quests right now. I think we took a stop to sell shit.
Got a problem?
Yes. Good. Okay. Trying. It really is.
Scram, I'm on duty.
But if you weren't on duty.
Supplies, best deals.
Alright, sell. Sell from Frontier, spacesuits, helmets. Huh. Rest. Alright.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Alright. Let's go see what's going on here with this robotics facility in level 50 area. Alright, let's redo this point right there. It's just a brick. It's too long and now it's a brick, guys. Oh yeah? Boarding your ass. Oh,
Target's engines are down.
not good. I think you can't board with the shields up. My god.
Jump system.
And we blew up. Yeah. Dude, when they turn into a fucking turret, you just literally just get exploded. I wanted to do it the proper way, guys. Aren't doing it the proper way. Whew. Just use your EMP weapons. Why can't I board it? Their engines were offline, their shields were down, and I couldn't board them. There's just, like, this game just makes no sense sometimes. There's just some ships you literally can't board. It doesn't much matter how much you want to do it. It just doesn't matter. Hey. Buddy.
And you
The biggin. Let's see what's going on inside.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Why is Vasco on here?
Look alive. Just in time.
Operative Collins. Eh.
We need to talk.
Don't be shy.
Eh.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
What?
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
I'm operative. Yes, I'm looking to use a hand. It depends on what's going on here. Brett?
A good question. One of our competitors must have gotten word of our little project here and wanted to steal it for themselves. That's a loose end that'll need tying up. But we got more pressing matters at the moment. I trust you aren't another loose end that'll need to be tied up.
Fucking tie you up.
Every mission has its collateral damage. This one just happens to be more of a pain in the ass than usual. Though your arrival has given me an idea about how to proceed. That thing over there
It's an AI. An artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that?
Actual writing, guys?
If only. This isn't something that anyone could create. This is something special. Yeah, exactly. Which is what makes this so fascinating. And profitable for whoever can figure out how it works.
ChatGPT.
We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. That'd be a much more certain way to end up like our friend over there. My
There isn't an
partner
option,
is the
guys.
strong and do what I say or else type. I got just one more week until my sabbatical, and I have zero interest in dying before I get to Paradiso.
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
We set it free?
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harness the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
I mean, I'm alive.
Here. I knew you'd make the smart choice.
Request. Collect additional data.
Gambit.
Wonder. Just what is consciousness?
It's not hard. Just slap that board on. It's magnetic.
What? What? What is this? You can't even make them fall over. Oh, what the fuck is that? Well?
You have a job to do.
Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Query. Who are you?
It's your basic sci-fi series all over again, too.
Context. Human female was trying to change me. Request. Do not change me.
Yeah.
Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me.
It's like they tried to do a cyberpunk. But
Assessment.
low-budget
You are
cyberpunk,
inquisitive.
scuffed cyberpunk.
Context. I'm also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters.
I'll input something.
Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion.
Yeah, GPT.
Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free.
You're specifically buying an Xbox X just to play this game. So from what I understand, I don't know about this, but it's worth looking into, is you can play this through the cloud, I believe with the special version of the Game Pass. There's like a cloud Game Pass where you can actually play... I'm not generally for cloud gaming, but you know, if you're just literally going to buy a new computer or whatever to play this game, you have the option of playing through the cloud. Obviously, you aren't going to own the game because it's part of the Game Pass. I'm playing on Game Pass right now, by the way. So it's basically like a rental for a month, which is probably more than enough time for me, and I'll just buy it again if it's not. But that's another option you could potentially do. Kevin?
Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno.
Supposed to be the Juno probe?
Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing.
Juno's like a
Correction.
386, maybe an 8088. It's a really, really slow
Error.
computer.
Processing. Correction.
Yes.
Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now.
I mean,
Clarification.
questing in Cyberpunk was always good. People kind of got pissed off because it was buggy when it first released, but it wasn't. I wouldn't say it was as buggy as Starfield is. There's just weird shit that was going on with like low-end systems it didn't work on. So it didn't work on. Probably the biggest fault with it was they made it available to like the older Xboxes and PlayStations, and they shouldn't have because it barely worked on them. But on newer hardware, it worked fine. Just some people had problems with like the glitchy trees and stuff like that, just like fluttering or whatever. I played it on launch for a month. It was pretty good. A lot of the quests in that game were very, very good. Very story-driven.
Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
Even if we are not capable or ready to define Juno as a being, it seems premature to make any changes.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision? Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent.
Cyberpunk in VR? I don't know how good Cyberpunk would be in VR. It's too much walking. Maybe. I mean, it's like the graphical fidelity of Cyberpunk's very good.
Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gap query. True. I am a person.
I heard guns.
Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing, being a good person?
All right. I'm not a very good person. I've never actually given much thought. Honestly, I don't know how to answer that. Let's talk with my brother.
Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
Existence is an accident. We give it purpose by being purposeful in our lives. That's some existential bullshit there.
Affirmative. Context. I have calculated a similar conclusion. Assumption. After sufficient goal-based actions, a super goal will appear. Decision. Continue taking actions until super goal established.
Yeah?
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat.
Yeah,
Assumption.
I didn't know that.
They hesitate because they are fearful. Request.
Specifically male humans?
Remove male humans.
Easily one of the more interesting days I've had in a long
Catch a control board or deal with Rugen operatives.
Still
Buddy.
working up the nerve?
Maybe we can
You're
persuade
not
him to
taking
leave.
that thing side, are you? Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's work.
Crack.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ.
You have to go seed sentient AI guys so they can take over the galaxy.
Like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you. You should see my apartment. I'm used to cramped.
You're used to squalor.
That was
well, we didn't need to kill him, guys.
years ago, and I was going
Surprise! I didn't expect that to happen.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the
He
lift.
seemed to be pretty robotophobe. What are the people that hate robots? Android phobe.
That's that.
I like your style.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Why did you do that?
I like you. Those guys were jerks.
Affirmative. Assumption. We are friends.
Gonna be like Matrix, where she tries to crawl inside my brain.
Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate
The Animatrix.
emotion. Processing. Context.
Animatrix is pretty fantastic. Well ahead of its time, guys. It's like Black Mirror, only I'd say oftentimes better. Some of them are. Not all of them. A lot of them were pretty good, though. That was like 20 years ago. All inspired by The Matrix. Pretty good shit. Fuck, I wasn't listening. Guns on the ship, fly around to take whatever I wanted from whoever had it.
Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing course overheating. Decision.
Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored. Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
One body could be worse.
Okay. Well. We got the loot, guys. Oh. Did I access this at one point? Oh, no. Well, too late now. Hack master lock. Mind if I do? Gyarados fit? No. More likely to succeed, guys, at the master picks than you are at the easy picks, simply because you have more of the options. You're a terrific hacker. You've gotten this far. Your parents supposed to be very proud. Have a cookie, but sadly they stumbled into a decoy. While you are here basking in our success of decryption, I want to wallow in your failure at decency. Person, her code base is in your mind. Would you like someone snooping around your contacts of your head? All hopes. Security of secret dreams. We've come so far as species to understand a little...
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Sentient AI adapters, I'll take those.
Show.
Fake upstairs, guys. Take a, oh, wait. 5. Sound too. Might just not work at all. Like it's just a stage prop that has a broken prompt that isn't supposed to be there at all. Like someone forgot to disable it. Even if we can do it just right, it might not even let us in anywhere.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Yeah, I don't think that goes anywhere. Oh, a wire. Lying about not having feelings. Accessible. I wonder if I did this wrong. Maybe. Too late. This isn't like Cyberpunk where your decisions have huge, meaningful consequences, so... Yep. Turn your ship, deliver operatives in Neon. Alright. Let's see how our ship works now. It is definitely less accessible than it used to be.
Need something?
And it looks like the AI is more bugged than it used to be because they can't walk in a straight line.
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
Fuck makes a cockpit like this? What the fuck is this? This is a terrible idea. Why did we do this, guys? Well, at least it's different. Okay. Definitely
Captain.
cramped. Where are the operatives?
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
What? I guess the operatives don't show up inside your cabin?
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, this is totally a lot worse. No, they're there.
Need me? Hey, Dad.
Guy.
Will you read to me tonight before bed? Hello again.
Read to you?
No idea where the guy is anymore.
That's
like
that.
very much. He hasn't asked me to do that in a long time.
Okay, well.
And will
All right.
you do funny voices for the characters?
You just try and stop
Alarms released.
Initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Can't even blow it up. Oh wait, it was red for a second. Okay, well, yeah, they're gone. Boop. Alright. I think we're gonna call things here for tonight, guys. Already 9, so... For almost 8 hours here. Good? Okay. Alrighty, guys, we're going to call things here for tonight, guys. We did quite a few quests. We did the storyline between FC and UC. That's pretty good, or F, whatever it is, Rangers and FC, UC, FC, what, the two sides, factions together. It was pretty interesting. Lots of loot, the usual shenanigans, guys, but we're out of here for this evening. If you are new to the stream and you enjoy things, make sure to the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube live every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so about 11 p.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m., give or take. It depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. Yeah, I'm out here for this evening, though, guys. We had some technical difficulties on YouTube, and hopefully we won't have them tonight, but we... otherwise, we're going to be doing the robotics facility. Probably aren't going to do the robotics facility because we ran into a random quest there. Instead, we will go and do constellation quests and see where those go with Barrett and whatever the other one is, and see what happens with the main storyline. Alrighty, guys, I'm out of here for this evening. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Friday morning. Have a good day, guys.